I just... Congrats, you're the first agent. You're here early. Yeah. I wasn't. hi there. Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hi, what's up? Hi, how are you? Hello. I got the tea. Today's tea of the day is peach black tea in my big fat gigantic Sanrio mug. Yippee. Cute. Hi, Jason. Well, you seem cute just because I'm in dark mode. Just because I'm in emo goth Yuri mode. Are you saying normal Yuri is not cute? Wow. I see how it is. Wow. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. Also, hi, Buzon. Hi, Azure. Punching trains in the Nimbus? Yes. I don't know about how you still remember that. Why is the one thing you remember about Olympus Company was that one specific EGO that Mersault got? Where he transforms his fist into a train and then he punches somebody and breaks the space-time continuum. It's so normal. How could you possibly remember this? It's such a regular occurrence. It's not that memorable. Also, hi Kojuka, hi Lloyd, welcome to the YouTube stream. You have your emotional support Ezra ready to go. I'm going to need her. There are 3 Ezras on the screen right now. I like Ezra a normal amount. I swear. A very normal amount. We have Ezra to keep me company. For when we get very sad in this story, and when we start to cry. Oh god, I broke VTube Studio! What? Oh. Okay, it fixed itself. That works, I guess. I don't know. Weird. All I did was tab into my browser, and then I moved my browser from one screen to the other screen. I have no idea why that made VTube freeze. That's pretty weird. That's pretty whack, not gonna lie. Also, I got a thing prepared. It's not a hotkey, though. I didn't prepare a hotkey for it. I maybe should have done that. But since for the past week or two now, my brain has been functioning so slowly, and lots of things happen on stream that I can't keep up with, and I get really confused and I don't know what to do. I have this. There we go. Perfect. So now, if too much stuff happens, and I get overwhelmed and confused, I can make it very clear to everybody, please be kind and patient with this stream. Perfect. This is a very necessary tool. Don't you ... me! Excuse me! ... of judges you? Why are you ... of judging me? Excuse me, princess. Also, holy moly, Boozone has a 50 stream watch streak. Holy moly. That's a big number. Jason and Sniper both had the record. Like, Sniper was at 70-something. I forgot what Jason was at. I think he was 60-something. But now, they both stopped. They missed a single stream and it's all over. So now we need somebody else to get 60 or 70. 6 or 7 times 10 points. Haha. Funny number. Nothing running in nothing here? Yes. I'm going to pretend that I understand this Lobotomy Corporation reference. With my, 19.6 hours of playtime in Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah. I'm going to open Limbus Company. I forgot to open the game. What? What? Jason typed exclamation mark lurk? Jason, you misspelled lunk. You misspelled lunk. How did you misspell that? The R key is not even next to the N key. What the heck? Cynthia, what are you voicing today? Not Limbus Company. I am not going to be voice acting Ryoshu's Canto 9 chapter, then the main story Canto in Limbus Company. Before the update comes out literally tomorrow, and they added the next story, and I end up getting behind on the story, so I have to catch up even more. Also, hi. What? I'm here for the train punching. I'm here for Ezra and this distortion detective. My playtime is cute. Yes, I have baby numbers of playtimes. I'm very bad at Lobotomy Corporation. I played one playthrough of Lobotomy Corporation, and I got stuck at Tipper this floor because of some abnormalities like the pink llama, and I hated it, and I was not having fun. And then I quit playing the game, and about a year or two later, I tried playing the game again, but I didn't want to continue from where I left off, so I started over with a new save file. And then once I got through that one, I got stuck at Tipper's floor again, but this time from different abnormalities. It's like the Tin Master, the Heart Tin Man, and the Santa Sleigh. And also, I think the Big Bad Wolf. I forgot. Too much. Game too hard. My brain too tiny. The game is hard and my brain is soft. They don't mesh together. It's not good. There. $100 if you can do a 4-hour stream without complaining? Hold up. I know how to do this. I have a strategy for how to go the entire stream without complaining. Where did I put it? I need to find it. Oh no, I can't find it. You know what? This might work instead. Hey. There we go. That way I cannot complain for the whole entire stream. I have a solution. Oh yeah, there's also this one. This is also an option. Oh. What am I doing? Handing in the assignment one day before the deadline. Neat. Huh? You mean like completing the Canto? I don't know if I'll be able to complete the Canto today. We're at 9-41. There it is. I don't know how many there are. I forgot. Should I Google this? Limbus Company Canto 9 all stages. How many stages are there? Wiki. Part 3. There's 50, I think. The wiki says 50 stages. So maybe we could finish if I do not get sidetracked again. Like I have done a lot for the past couple streams. I streamed Limbus Company 2 days ago, but then I got so sidetracked and I started talking about Blue Archive instead. So then I switched and played Blue Archive instead. And then Nishi no Flower released a new Uma Musume, so I played Uma Musume instead. I just stopped playing Limbus Company. So we'll see. Can I do the last 9 episodes in today's stream and not switch games to Blue Archive or Uma Musume? Iron-Hearted Woodsman was certainly designed. I still don't even know what it did. All I know is it killed me a lot of times, and I couldn't figure out how I'm supposed to make it not kill me, so I gave up. Red Hood fight sucks. I don't think I had Red Hood, it was just the Big Bad Wolf. And the Big Bad Wolf kept eating my people, and I was like, stop eating my people, I need those. Do not eat them! They're not snacks! They're not tasty! Oh, well, there goes another nugget. I know they're called nuggets, but they're not chicken nuggets. You're not supposed to eat them. Don't eat them. No. And Cheez-It fights are all gimmick fights? Wait, are you talking about LabCorp or Labyrinth? Did I get to Chesed? I never got to Chesed in Lobotomy Corporation. I did Hod, Malkuth, Nedzak, and Tippereth. I never got Chesed or Gebra. Cheesed. No, yes, I tried in. That's my professional streamer. I'm so professional. Actually, wait, why is Mr. John Nexon telling me that I'm a professional streamer for not switching to Blue Archive? I thought you would want me to switch to Blue Archive. I thought that's what professional streamers do in your part of the streams.
But if not tasty, why called nuggets?
Honestly, I don't have a good answer for you. I don't know why they're called nuggets. Maybe they are tasty. Maybe they are tasty, actually, and I just didn't know. Oh, how educational. And my people go, Hazel Eater! That's what I'm saying. The big scary monsters in LabCorp don't let my people go. They just take them. They're not free. They don't belong to you. You gotta pay for that. They don't pay for it. They just steal my guys. Gosh darn it. Listening is stronger the more light you have. Light? It's like in Keflin? The more Keflin I have. I never figured that out. Of course they look tasty. Of course they are tasty. Look at all the admirals that eat nuggets. There are a lot of them. What is the most common method for abnormalities to kill nuggets in Lobotomy Corporation? Stabbing? Slicing? Crushing? Teleporting into another dimension? No, I think it's eating. I think they really like to eat the nuggets. Tasty. Delicious. Yeah. Okay. Now, are we ready? Is it Limbus time? I remembered to not condense my Enkephalin this time. It's not condensed. I don't have to use my box to refill it. Araya. We have 3 different characters this time. I don't want my charge team, I want my story team. I probably just want to use whoever has the highest class values. Or I feel like the Thumb is probably better than the Prince of La Mancha Land, but I need to level him up. And also, what Heisho? Is Heisho Otis better than La Mancha Land Otis? I could have Heisho Otis with Thumb couple result. Or I could have 2 La Mancha Land IDs. Because team synergy. Bleed is fine? Yuppie. This is also bleed, isn't it? Heck yeah. We are still bleeding. Why have I been pinged on Discord? Oh god. Serena's messaged me. on the Discord server. She's concerned about me starting stream 2 hours early, but I cannot be stopped. It is too late. Yeah. This should be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Baby! Baby! Little tiny baby. Wait, where's my thing? There. Head parts. Little tiny head pads for the little tiny baby. Little tiny head pads for the little tiny baby. Little itty bitty head pad. Pat a tiny little itty bitty head. Awesome. Hey, hold you. Oh yeah. It's mommy. Don't mind all of the blood around us, that's fine. What? Kid, did you see who was here before me? Uh-huh. Like, this looks so much like the one scene from Rapper's story from Hakastar Real Dick? Yes. Definitely. Exactly the same. Like, I knew who? Yeah. This man in black came in and everyone fell. So I hid. I'm good at that. I want to see how long I can hold my breath. Here. That means Rian took care of business before I got here. What? She held her breath. Good job. I'm so proud. Well done. God, is thank you. She is. Look at her. She's so adorable. Why you bully me? I'm not bullying you. I didn't. I've already failed, Jason. I've somehow accidentally already bullied somebody and I don't even know how. Mommy, don't leave me! What? Why are you calling me that? Because I know you. I'm locked in here, but I still saw you lots. I saw you in this picture. My picture? There's something on the back. Project Araya, mass production endeavor commissioned by the Thumb. Say what new? Are we mass producing children? Are we mass producing babies? Why are we mass producing the lollies? What do you mean by this? You're here to take me home. All the grown-ups here told me this is my real home. Said home is where mommy is. And now that mommy's here, I can go home. Infinite Arayas, exactly. Infinite head-patting potential. I'm glad I waited. Oh, hi. Flash forward, but still flashback in the past? You're back. I am. Not even a drop of blood on you. Should I even ask if you've done the job? Father got there first. Already ended. Why didn't he share the damn prescript with us if he'd gotten one? 20 years of living under the same roof, and I still don't know what that asshole is thinking. I suppose that's too much to ask for some fake who doesn't even share his real name with us. Well, don't just stand there. Voice crack. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say. Okay. By the way, ticket. About that thing in your bag. You're gonna look after it, right? Just know that I won't give a flying if that thing bites it not like that dog. Saru, Shiru, whatever that name was. I can keep her? Is that allowed? Is that a thing I get to do? You know how much I hate it when kids start sniveling. Sniveling, right? I haven't done my vocal warm-ups. My voice is cracking. I can't do low-range female voices without warming up. Cause it's like right smack dab in the middle of the female voices and the guy voices.
How do I sound like a deep-sounding female without sounding like a man? It's too similar.
See? That's hard.
That's a little better.
Also, I'm getting very hot. I need to take off my snuggie. Ugh. Ugh. There. I did it. Yippee. Drinking tea would also help. Mayhaps drinking tea would make doing voices easier. Ugh.
Just keep the noise out of my ears. Okay.
See? I'm good at hiding, right?
You are. Sure, whatever you say. You're not half bad.
Not half bad.
But you don't have a sword.
No sword. But I got mommy, and I got a home here.
You do. So, what do you want to do now?
Lots of watch. When I learn to play music, and
Oh, hi. Meanwhile, in the present, the first encounter with that child has revealed so much to you so suddenly. You found all the things you'd missed out on. All the things you've longed for in the fathoms of your heart. Your first rebellion was over that child, wasn't it? And that's why you were also content with just letting it happen. Because I was your sword, and a sword needs a scabbard. No, a fetter to keep it bound. Meanwhile, in the past again.
Mommy.
Not this kid. Don't you dare mess with her. Why are you trying to make another thing like yourself? I'm not. I'm gonna make sure that this kid gets all the things I didn't get to experience and more. One day you'll come to understand too. You'll realize that you're inviting ruin into your own life by taking that thing under your wing. Then you'll know too what it's like to be bound by a fetter. And when you feel it locking around your feet, dragging you down, I'll have a good laugh at your expense until I'm gasping for air. We'll be like two shriveling carcasses, laughing it all away. Meanwhile, in the present again. You now understand the meaning of those words, don't you? The chains of the fetter that bind you here remain unbroken, whether you remember it or not. The inability to exist in the present, I can't read, because of the past that binds. Why, it is indeed an ineffable agony. All that you people wanted was nothing more than a docile, obedient beast. And when you realized that all the beatings were no longer enough to break the animal into obedience, you sought to put her on a leash. You couldn't risk her embracing her beasthood, lest she abandon her home for the wilderness. After all, you needed that animal to return at a tug of its leash to cut down anyone in the house who wanted dead. But it worked, didn't it? That's how the fetters work. Don't you dare put this on the kid. You're the one who egged me on to begin with.
More flashbacks later.
You've already picked up on it, haven't you? That the child is not long for this world. So, about the extermination mission you're to embark on in a few days. Rien will call for a consensus, and every nurse father, myself included, will vote unanimously in favor of letting you unsheath that sword. Here's something for you to consider. You couldn't possibly hope to escape this place without using that sword. Why are you telling me any of this? Because I'm tired of being around you. I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Daily Star, you...
Oh, hey, flash forward? Or is that one time we saw before? What is the timeline here? I don't know when these things are happening.
All along, you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy. How it clinks and rattles. And the sickening sound of a butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the untangling webs. Its wings ripping its body and limbs, contorting and bending back. It never stops. Oh, this noise. This horrible, cracking noise.
The timeline is yes. Oh boy, I do love non-linear storytelling. Me too. It makes so much sense. I understand all of this. It's so easy to follow. I'm just trying to why is talking about to get cut? Because Limbus Company and violence. Also, hi Sniper, hello.
Rien, where are you? Why can't you let me be free? Stop.
I swear it's so hard to make these two sound similar but also different.
I'm trying to make Deely sound more breathy. And I'm trying to make Ryoshu sound more vocalized. But the difference is very difficult to do.
Are you Ryoshuing? Yes. And also Ezraing. I have my pocket Ezra for comfort here. I must have my Ezra. Almost as good as unreliable narrators? Oh god, that's even worse. Almost as bad as detective stories. Oh no! I can't read detective mystery stories. My brain too tiny.
Stop. I got her. I got the thing none of you could stop, so... Shut up!
Meanwhile, in the present,
Are detective stories bad? No. I just can't read them. Skill issue.
Once you've spent enough time snared by the web, you end up surrendering yourself. I can't say words. To the fate of a mere observer. Just as how, when you try to take a step forward, the inseparable, innumerable glue of spider silk bound your feet.
Flashback yet again?
Away from you without everything these spiders read.
Ew, that's gross.
That is how you finally come to accept the truth in your heart. The truth that you wanted to tear everything away and begin anew. That ember of an idea is what started the conflagration that consumed you.
Oh, her eyes look very upsetty, Spaghetti. That's new.
No. Such adamant denial. Coming from someone who went on for quite a while without ever remembering this place. I never stopped thinking about it. How about this then? In return for the child, would you snap these golden bows with your own hands? I don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back in your mouth. But if you won't tell me where Araya is right now, this time I'll cut everything up and finish the job.
Violence! Violence!
Oh hey, I guess we're fighting you now. Knew it. WA. But do what you will. It's SD.
I know what acronyms mean. The Pinky Nurse Father Shiomi Yoru.
Or Dihui Star, whatever you want to call her. I don't know.
Shindu Sir.
Buy the following. Gain poise potency and poise count for every stack. Gains slash damage up for every missing HP. Well, thank goodness she has shield instead of HP.
First light after image entanglement. Oh yeah, we fought you before. You have the weird residual slashes. I forgot how to counteract you though.
Can't attack clash lose can.
I need to win the clashes against the greens to attack power down. Only targets with the corresponding buff among Dawn's first crown, the sun's descent, or eventide glow. That's a lot of words.
I can clash with this skill.
What?
This skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Clash Greens kills first plus a new gimmick.
Oh joy.
Clash this gains fragile clashers remove statuses from target. And able to clash with enemy specific slot. Oh.
Weird.
Fourfold aftermath entanglement.
What's this stage 1?
Stage 4 after. Oh, fourfold.
It is stage 4.
Meaning max speed -2. On hit, activate the following device and predict status.
At the start of the first turn for each pattern, gain
disjunction equal to after image entanglement.
Once particles image entanglement stage.
Particles shown gains equal to stack reduction, shown reduces the stack as well.
Aha.
The next stage changes with the progress of combat pattern.
I know what that means. A stage of 3 in the 4. It's already at 4.
If this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for next turn.
Okay.
So I need to deal
1,600 damage to break the shield
and reduce the disjunction stacks.
And every time I break the shield, she becomes staggered.
And then she'll refresh her shield and do like have one lower stage of after image.
Possible fiends cannot heal
of life steal because she.
Or why? I shouldn't have brought the blood fiends. I should have done the Heisho and thumb capo.
Also take less damage from bleed.
Retreat into the destined opponent skill. Only the target unit's attacks can clash with instead skill. If this unit's destined opponent skill loses a clash, take fixed damage. combat end with every destined opponent's skill this unit used in its turn lost a clash gained fragile.
I shall give you some gore.
Deal less final damage with this unit's skill against the target that uses defense skill. Turn and gain 2 fragile and 2 damage of every fortunes in this account. Less cumulatively, oh no. Of course she gets stronger over time. Not only is she going to be dealing more and more damage as she builds up more and more residual / after image damage, but also she just gains damage up. Oh. How do people actually play this game with this many things being real right now? I don't know. That is a great question. Some tends to run out of ammo. That is also a problem. There's no good ideas. There's no solution. This last damage enhancement this effect activates after image entanglement stage times. What? On hit with this unit's coin, deals slash damage equal to the coin's final damage divided by 10. And it triggers for the number of afterimage entanglement, which is like, how much? It's not disjunction thinking, is it? How much? Is it just 4? Okay, it's just 4. That's fine. Attack skill and deal number / coins that hit critically times 10. Oh, / damage against each target. Damage from this hit cannot start target. Attack skill and consume every surplus poise on self and inflict blade trail. This is the problem. 2 targets by a poise potency consumed. Max stack of 99. 2 stack gain 1 fragile for every 10 stack. So much residual slash. She's the most Monster Hunter longsword player ever. Why are you here? What? She... Oh! Oh! These two have K-Corp emergency ambulas. Ryoshu does not. But she has the Dawn's First Krill. That's what the ghost projection is. Able to clash within a specific slot. How do I know which slot that is? This one? It's the glitchy one. And also, you unsevered memory deal plus damage and take more damage from the Pekin's father. On clash when deal SP damage. When taking damage that would stagger this unit does not get staggered and move the corresponding side threshold, then gain 1 attack power up next turn. Okay. So, I just hit win rate. That's a lot of hopeless and struggling. Not good. Oh no. Obviously, Ryoshu is to clash you. No, wait, I want my faster speed and result to clash the green ones first. Then Ryoshu does her designated clash. I don't know if her SP will go down afterward, but, do that. And that, and that. I'm hoping her SP will go down a bit. Although, I mean, just to win rate. I win rate just to see what happens, to see, like, what my hopelesses are looking like. And then I adjust from the win rate. Now we pray.
And he prays!
Oh my god, now I pray! I pray to save that day! We win those. Oh, we don't win those. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no, that's really, really bad. Otis is gonna lose both of her clashes because the boss's SP is at 42 now. Never mind, we somehow won the second clash. That's amazing. We dealt 200 damage. Or less than 200 damage. Oh! Dawn's First Crow. The Sun's Descent. I'm guessing the third status will put a ghost on the left of the ID. I see what's happening here. Not great for stream, but cool cloud viewers. Bye, reluctant. Fastest person clashes the green skill first. And you need to clash your designated glitchy one. Played this game a long time ago. I never learned the mechanics and guessed melee to Canto 3? Yeah. Win rating will work. Or just pressing this win rate button will work up until like maybe the boss is in Canto 4? And then you'll struggle in Canto 5. Canto 5 is where it gets especially difficult. Before that, win rate can mostly work. Actually, now that we have new IDs in the game, because I've been playing this game since release, so when I played Cantos 1 through 5, I only had whatever IDs were in the game. So I wonder how much easier it would be to play through the game nowadays if you have like the full Hey Show team instead, or if you have the new index IDs or the ring team, any of those. Because now they're so much stronger. Now you could probably win rate a lot easier. They're like Cantos 5, 6, maybe 7. Which Canto is Kathy? That is Heathcliff's Canto, which is 6, I think? Yeah, it's Canto 6. Because it was Sinclair, then Ryoshu. Or no, not Sinclair. Gregor, Ryoshu, Sinclair, Yesang, Ismail. Then Clear All Kathy with Heathcliff is number 6. Then Don Quixote's La Mancha Land, that's my favorite. The 7 is my favorite. Then 8 is Hong Lu's, where we go to China. And then now we're on 9, which is Ryoshu, also known as the Distortion Detective Canto. I played it when that one had just come out. Oh. So if you had some ideas from that one, I definitely see why you were able to win rate the first 3 Cantos. Because they were newer, stronger ideas by the time you played. Enjoyed a lot! The newer ideas are pretty busted. Probably could win rate until Hair Koopa. Oh god. Yeah, you can win rate through most of the story using the new ideas until you get to hair coupons. Then you're going to have to go to Google and ask how to beat it and find the cheese strategy where you use N-Corp Sinclair with the Lantern EGO and you only bring Ishmael, like Pet Quad Ishmael with the N-Corp Sinclair and you just become immortal for the whole fight. That's the only way you can pass that stage. Win rating won't help you. Although this Canto forgotten, there's so many. I didn't forget about hers. I listed it when I listed all of the Cantos.
Back in my day, K-Corp guards were the difficulty check.
I don't think K-Corp cards were the difficulty check in Canto 4. I thought the sun shower, was it Dong Rang or Dong Bake? I always confuse the two of them. The first sun shower boss before the dungeon, that was the biggest difficulty check for me. I think I failed that one twice before I completed it. And then the next big difficulty spike after that was probably, I mean, other than hair coupons, after coupons was Hindley? God, I hated Hindley. Hindley sucked. I think I lost against Hindley like 5 times. It was miserable. I'm so confused. What am I doing? That was week 1, Ida? Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever fought anybody in Limbus before they got nerfed. They're always super strong when they release and then they get nerfed afterward and I'm like, okay, the game is playable now. Well, I have permission to play the game because they made the bosses easier. Even though they're still insanely difficult though. You do this one. These two. Hopeless. Hopeless. and hopeless. Should I even clash the hopelesses, or should I just ignore those? Because if I lose these clashes, then the boss is just going to gain more SP. And that'll make winning even more clashes later even more difficult than they already are. If I'm hopeless, I just have to not clash at all. I need her SP to go down. One clash cloud get egoed. Too late. Hopeless, just cope some more. Yeah. Exactly. It's not hopeless. Just be happy. Positive mindset. Just be happy. Stop being depressed. I should have a ribbon on what I'm saying. I'd be the last nerf. I think people already have those ribbons. 2 of us are staggered. I guess we're restarting now. I lost. We're just dead. The end. Or since she takes less damage from bleed, should I switch? Should I switch to the Heishos and the Phone Capo? I could also bring an assist character who's at like up to 4. Araya, enter. Stood ampules? No, I didn't. Nuh-uh. She was still on 4-fold after image. I didn't even break her first shield. I did like 200 damage out of 1,600 damage to break her first shield. And I only have 3 K-Corp ampules. Shared across the whole team. That fight was so over. Where do assist support? Merceau. Capo up tie for... with the threat spin for EGOs. Nice. He has the facade for default Mersault. This is going to be confusing. And then we bring in the Heishou. Because hopefully the Heishou has slightly higher clash values than Barber Otis. I don't know. Maybe.
제한명령 지역으로 이동.
Skip. Losing clash, just clash harder. Exactly. Syncing works great. What are the syncing IDs for these 3 characters? I have no idea what IDs these characters have that do syncing. Also, this healer is pretty tanky to boot. Is this Desi? What is this? Not a that attitude. Exactly. Yeah. So... Mersault has after image. He's also the fastest though. What do I do when the fastest person has an after image? As the clock. The target. Struggling. Let's go struggling. You hopeless. Let's go hopeless.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Urjat or Butler Otis? I don't have Urjat Otis. Desi Mersault in the LabCorp deal. Wait, LabCorp? What? Like Gabriel? Gabriel Rio does sinking? I don't remember that. I thought she was a charge ID. The boss has 0 SP. We might have a chance this time. Maybe. The other one in pink. Oh, the alpaca! I don't have that one either. I don't have 2 of the IDs you listed. I don't have 2 of the sinking IDs for these 3 characters. I have Mr. Knowledge Big Brain Punchy Marcel though, but also he's really old, isn't he? I don't think his numbers are very big. Solitude is sinking the new leprechaun. I don't know what a solitude is, but I know what a pink alpaca is. Mersault is targeted. Ryoshu is targeted. Does it need to be? Do we take neutrals? We might have to take neutrals actually. And then use the skill phase for like this one, because that's hopeless. Let's hope. Oh no. I'll take the neutral, because this first clash will decrease your SP, or no, attack power down. And then Ryoshu... Ryoshu does your favorite, and when Ryoshu wins a clash, that makes SP go down a bit. So then this neutral should be a bit easier to do. Right? I'm so big brain. I don't know about that struggling though. Do we... Oh... No. I think we have to just ignore one of these attacks. Just tank it. Get big hurt. This one has more attack weight, so hopelessness isn't that. One thing is probably enough to keep this PT down. Don't only need to run full sync unless you run deluge or something. I don't know what a deluge is. I never figured out what sinking deluge does. Just like I never figured out any of the tremor statuses. Tremor is too weird and confusing. This game is hard. Owie. We lose those. Is Ryoshu immortal? I'm hoping Ryoshu is immortal for this fight. I'm hoping she's not just at 1 HP because of K-Corp ambulas. Ow, ow, ouch, owie. Oh good, we're staggered. That's awesome. I guess we will just die. You're targeted. You're going to kill us all. What? Oh no, boys. AGL. You. Go. What are you selling your clash? You're too angry to die. Exactly. You get it. Ryoshu can tank for others. No words? Nothing to say as you force for the flames? Ouch. Ouch. There goes one of my K-Corp ambulas. And she still has 4-fold after image. I have 2 ambulas left. One of the Mersault is staggered. Staggered plus with 73 HP. Okay. Damage. She just keeps going.
Panic, affection, and resentment.
Oh,
Do more damage and take more damage from Ryoshu.
oh. Well, that's not good.
Marcel has a whopping 10 HP.
He is so ready to win this.
Marcel Gaming.
Do the green first.
Hopeless. Are you targeted? You're targeted.
Do that one. Or that works. And then
Who else is targeted?
you're targeted.
And hopeless. Oh, joy. Favorite target.
And then Marcel does the last two. Favored,
Hopeless.
favored, favored. Yippee!
We're getting somewhere.
Also, Ryoshu going? 1 HP. Marcel has 2 HP. I think he's dead. Ouch.
She's glowing. She's going Super Saiyan.
이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마
400 shield left.
로싱나
Do the green first. Targeted. Now this is gonna be tough. Oh, Julie! Marcel targeted. No, that's Ryoshu. Targeted.
Unless I want to use.
The targeted ones should be winnable.
But also, she has 30 SP. Why does she have 30 SP? Gosh, hacking darn it. I wanted to go down.
Struggling.
I don't know if the attack power, 2 attack power down is gonna help me.
With this struggling.
Hopeless. Or neutral. Is it hopeless or neutral? Which one is it?
I'm not gonna hate her. Me too!
She sucks, but that's why we are committing a violence against her.
So it's all good.
Or you just make the ego to make sure you win the clash.
But if I ego, then my sanity goes down and then I'll lose more clashes afterward. Her SP is going down.
Oh, that's okay.
Or she could just flip heads all 3 times. That works too. That's okay.
This blade was not strong enough to sever.
She's staggered?
Wait, she... Oh! I thought her shield would regenerate after she recovers from stagger.
She already has shield again.
That's weird. Do I just hit the damage button? Should I use an EGO to deal more damage? Is that a thing I need?
And this is 28.
I do 77 damage.
I'm not sure if that's worth spending the EGO resources on.
This one, 112 damage? That's pretty good.
I don't know which of these is good for damage, actually. I want to use skill 1 here.
Oh god, is she going to do a super attack next turn?
That's all my skill 1s and skill 2s.
Keep the stronger ones for clashing.
Okie dokie. I thought I would want to use the double damage for doing a stagger to decrease the shield as much as possible. So that I can stagger her again faster. What is that? What's she doing now? Oh no! Unfocused Valley, King Cluster, Skill, Cluster, Speed, can upper stagger, this damage, Clash of Lures, cannot stagger, Blade Trail,
Phantom Step.
Clash of Lures have the Blade Trail stack on target. Wait, that sounds good. I like this. Clash of Lures, lose 5 SP, 4 plus 3. Oh! Are we winning now? Doing damage here can give you a head start to damage your shield so you can stagger it faster again. You're cool. Yeah. Also, I think Twitch is playing advertisements now. Gosh darn it. I'm still in this boss fight. We've been here for 1 hour. Ah! I stretch. Wait. I guess I could go refill my tea.
Here, I can go burb. Hold on, let me mute.
Hey, there you go.
And we can listen to the other Canto 9 soundtrack.
I'm going to burb. I'm gonna be right back. And I need to refill my tea. Hold on. Big time. Ah. Hello. I have returned. I did it. Jim. That's why I stick to YouTube, I guess, and Twitch ads. Yeah. Me too. But also, I can't stand, like, everything else about YouTube.
She lives.
I survived so far. I have survived up until now, where the boss will proceed to kill me with the violence. Whoop! Hi, I'm. So, Clash lose SP. But what else? This has the blade trail, so I still want to clash that with whoever has the most amount of blade trail. That is not Ryoshu. So I want Otis, which is perfect because he's also the fastest. So we can have Otis do one of these to make power go down, and also do one of these to decrease the boss's SP, and also remove blade trail from Otis. And then Marcel is targeted, so I want him to clash the target. Then we have a skill 3. That's hopeless. Why is my skill 3 hopeless? But it's the slowest, so if Ryoshu wins a couple clashes, that should help reduce the SP before Marcel does his hopeless clash. Like this one, and this one. Right? Until I pass midnight here, so I'll go pass out. Okie dokie, have a good night. I'm surprised it's so late for you and you're here now, because you've also joined some of my other streams at my normal times, and I started stream 2 hours early today. So if it's midnight for you right now, that means I usually start my streams at 1 in the morning for you? And you made it to those streams? What are you doing up in the middle of the night? What are you doing? I'm going to pour my honey into my tea. This time, instead of peach black tea, I got 4 Seasons tea. It's different. Damage. Oof, ow, ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Ouch. Pain. Itai. Otis has 56 HP. We still have 1 gate core Bambula left. Doing my sleep schedules beyond measure. And it's like now. For realsies! Definitely. For sure this time. For sure, for realsies. On God. Do these green skills first. Otis is targeted. What do I do here? Skill 3. Favored. Go crazy. Ow, ow, eat, ooh. And there goes my K-Core Bambula. Oh no. I have 0 K-Core Bambulas left now. What do... She still has 3 full slashes. I have to break 2 more shields after this one. And I have no more revives. What? I can remove my slashes here. Oh, Ryoshu is immortal, so I have Otis. Do that one. Marcel. Do that one. And... Oh god, I think we need an EGO. Unless Oh no, it's attack weight. I gotta EGL the attack weight one. Does this work? It works. Nice and gains less shield each time? I hope so. I still haven't even damaged her HP at all. I've only damaged her shield. She has 2,000 more HP after her 2 more shields. What am I doing? You're targeted, so I do that. And then the last 2 favored. Why not burst? I might have to do that to save a skill tool for next time. What?
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Owie. Oh, so Daniela's isn't doing this. Thank goodness she is immortal. This fight would be impossible if Ryoshu was not immortal.
짜증나는 시선이 늘어.
If I was not simply cheating.
앞으로 한 번만 더.
Also, the stagger ended the turn, so I still have my EGL on the dashboard.
끄미끔 쳐다봐. 그때 예외 없이 모분.
Bonk.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Get smacked.
네, 뭐.
500 more shield to go. At least she didn't panic, so she'll stay at negative SP for 1 more turn.
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마.
Green
내가 그
first.
로싱, 이 기분.
She also has 1 less skill on her dashboard. Why is she attacking 5 times now? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Mersault's gonna need his residual slashes removed. And then, probably Geo to win that clash. Yippee! Silent forest for the flames.
엉망진창.
We're still going. I'm getting tired.
몰려 싸우다 보니 구질구질하고 처절한 예술을 추구하게 된 건가?
Green skill first. You're targeted. Win the clash. Win the other clash. Use up skills. Win Mersault goes first. And then Cloud go one-sided to save some ship damage? I can't tell if you're misspelling Cloud and ship on purpose. I'm confused.
엉망진창.
That's a big one.
아수라장이 따로 없고
I want
매번 궁지에 몰려 싸우다 보니
Otis. Remove.
구질구질하고
No!
처절한
Remove
예술을
slashes.
추구하게 된 건가?
Mersault. Remove.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Yikes. That's helpless. Can we have Mersault EGL? He does not have pursuance! Oh. a good chain of others. Is this gonna help? Nope. Not at all. Capote maybe. Perhaps. That one is not happening. Capote. And then just do damage. Why are you in a post? Oh my god. Stop it. That's all I can do.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
We're not fast enough to redirect clashes where I need them to go. Why are we slow?
믿지 않아. 나는 분명
Purple
너희를
teddy
내겠다고
bear.
했을 텐데.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
Big pouch.
원.
Oh, I guess we die now.
뭐지?
She's gotta sheath her sword for style points. Ouch! We're dead. Awesome. Epic. And cool. I'm going to continue battle. I don't want to start over, or else this entire rest of the stream is going to be miserable.
닭, 돌, 수.
It doesn't give me my K-Corp ampules back though.
살, 200.
Man. Man. Green ones first. Skill 3 on you. That's struggling. I don't know how much the power down is going to fix that. Yikes. Go crazy. We lose those.
이것으로 마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자. 연거리 격발! 그 전위적인 헛짓거리는 어디서 배운 거지?
Mercel. Remove slashes. Struggling. She's not doing her green skills anymore. Hopeless. Struggling. Struggling. Hopeless. Hopelessly struggling. Struggling hopelessly. What? Now what? What? Hopelessly struggling. Hopelessly struggling. What do?
You know spam time.
Oh. That one is also struggling. Because of course it is. Oh, hi, Necromancer. Hello. Please help me. I'm dying. I mean, I already died. I already died to this boss twice. I'm tired. I've been here for an hour and a half.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Is it mentioning the spooky stacks?
히
There are many spooky stacks. Which spooky stack are you referring to? These ones? Or 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 these... Sports? Gaze? This is the damage. This actually applies to you. Yes. Because Ryoshu is immortal, so I have Otis and Mersault target the yellow skills. Neutral. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There. Was that the easiest father later game? Control instinct? Yeah. Thank you for telling me how garbage at the game I am. That's because the other ones don't even hit first. Wait, I'm supposed to hit them first? Like the green skills? I thought you were supposed to hit the green skills first. I hit the... Oh, hey, victory. Hit the yellow skills with whoever has the most amount of stacks of residual blade slash damage. Other than Ryoshu, because Ryoshu's immortal. Oh, hey, story time.
왜 그러지?
What's the matter? Hmm?
당신
You sheathed your sword in anticipation of my next attack.
뭐 하자는 거지?
What is this?
당신은 이런
You unpacked?
거스를
No, I
좋아하지
lost.
않았어.
I died and I spent lunacy to do the revive.
You've never been particularly keen on Lido.
전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을
Said that it's
다시
meaningless to
검지로
sheath a
보는
blade
건
unless
무의미하다는
one's
거야.
unsheathed.
스스로 무방비
Not to
상태로
put yourself at
놓지
such a
않아.
risk in the middle of a fight is tantamount to suicide.
And as Father's blade bursts from sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air. Get parried!
그래,
Yes,
나는
it is.
검을 휘두른 후
A new habit of mine.
다시
After
검집에
every
넣으려고
flurry,
하는 습관이
I'm
생겼어.
compelled to sheath my sword. I'm a Monster Hunter player. I've played too much Monster Hunter, and now it's become a habit for me to sheath my sword after every attack.
가끔씩
Because sometimes
내가 어디에
there are
살았는지도
flashes
모를
when I lose all sense of where I
순간적으로
am.
찾아오거든. 그건
It happens like an unpredictable,
통제할 수 없이
uncontrollable
그저
calamity.
다가오는 것이란다.
When it does, I
그럴
simply
때는 그냥
wait it out.
한참을 기다리지. 기다리다
I
보면
wait, and I wait,
어느새
and then it's
흘러가
over.
있거든. 그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴
A bad habit formed in anticipation of these flashes. Flashes. I can't read.
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지
I don't give a
알고 싶지
about what little habits you've been picking up.
않아. 왜 그딴 검수를
Why would you use a
써왔어?
technique like that now?
네가 돌아오게 되면
To teach you anew upon your
다시
return.
알려주려고 했지.
It is us nurse mother's duties to educate you in the ways of the blade.
아이들의 역할. 너는 잊었지.
Because unlike you, I remember everything.
몇 번이나 말했어.
I've already made myself clear
놓은 적도
that I've neither let go nor forgotten it.
내 딸을 돌려
Give me my daughter back.
알아야는
Araya, she's good at hiding, but I know she doesn't like being in the dark. Ugh! Grunt in pain! Gah, my past!
Well, thinking his father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
It's happening again. I can't see a thing. Nothing at all.
She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Oof! Get slashed. Get stabbed. Her veil flutters to the ground with the gentle rustling of soft fabric. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older, as she likes to complain about.
At last, I finally get to see it. You've never once allowed me to see your face. Because you wanted to hide that face from the world. The face that's shriveled because of me. No. I wear this veil because I want to see the world through a haze.
Or both. Why not both?
산의 트럼펫
Victory! Thank God it's finally over.
복지팀은 2명
Ticket.
살아남았습니다.
Oh, look, there's more.
관리자님,
More combat. Different ideas. Alright, who's the most overpowered ones I need to use here?
인력에는 문제가 없을
Who's
것입니다.
gonna carry me?
다행히
Magical
복지팀에서
girl,
발견한
Adia.
그 상처는 심각하게
This is my
위험합니다.
only Heathcliff I have level 60. What is beeping at me?
팀원이 말썽인 것
Stop
같으니
beeping at me!
잠시 자리를 비우겠습니다.
I have level 60 Haitian Gregor or Priest Gregor. Priest will heal himself more. They're both up type 4. Haitian will probably win more clashes. This is win quote? Oh. I don't use Thumb Mersault. I've never heard his win quote before. Don't need to borrow an assistant. Don't need to borrow full stop Heathcliff. Is he the overpowered one? These are for such. Support time. Heathcliff. Everybody's got a full stop support Heathcliff. Some of them forgot to equip their EGOs. Oops. Most of them forgot to equip their EGOs. Most of them, actually. I don't recommend still full stop. Oh. Oh. That wasn't the Thumb's halt? There's a LabCorp Mersault. Why? I didn't use LabCorp Mersault in that battle. I thought I used Thumb Capo Mersault as support. Did I not? What Mersault did I use? He had a facade. I can't even tell now. Support. Mersault. This one is the one that has a facade. Hornet. I apparently did not use Thumb Capo. Okay. I don't have either of those, so I don't even know what they do. Gregor and Rodel are both up type 4. It's based on Queen Bee from Lopcorbruna. Ah, I remember the bee. I think the bee was the last phase of Angela's floor realization. And I hated it. I soloed her Queen Bee. Oh no, wait. Her last phase was the Thorns, wasn't it? The Queen Bee was somewhere in Malkuth's realization, but the last phase was the Thorns. The Queen... Ebony Queen Stem or something. Like... Diaz... Hishul... Wait, what? No, I hate facades. People should not be able to use facades on their support IDs. I don't know what I'm using. Rapture. Is this a Heysel? Am I using a Heysel Heathcliff? I don't know. He's gonna look like Volstop. Actually, very much enjoyed this out into pressure confusing. Okay, now they're all up type 4. Do you have EGOs? He has EGOs. Bink, bonk, blunk.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Oh, hi, it's Valencia.
Hey, you guys are late.
Is she drinking right now? Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them.
You didn't have to say it, Mr. Virgilius. I'm right here. I heard that. What? Not you? Red collar? You're here too? What the hell, man? I gave you back your bundle of liability unhurt, didn't I? I didn't think you were the type to hold a grudge.
I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
Alright, stop rushing me and sit down over there for a second. This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it. Junk like you probably don't have the eyes to recognize it, but this is quality liquor.
Old par. I do recognize it. It tastes like garbage.
How dare you!
You can probably defend on Rodia with one slot on turn 1 and 2. Then she should be good throughout the fight. I never learned how to use Magical Girl Rodia, even though I use her all the time because I like Magical Girl Don Quixote. All I know is her defensive skill stabs herself with one sword, and then she drains SP. And if your defensive skill second time, she gets stabbed with a second sword, and she drains SP faster. And if your defensive skill third time, she gets stabbed with the third sword. And then I think maybe when you use a skill 3 while she's in negative SP, she goes back into positive again. Melee. Basically, defend once to put her in negative, then keep her in negative.
Like, then defend a second time to keep her in negative?
Does using a skill 3 not put her back into positive? I might be mixing her up with Magical Girl Don Quixote.
Not feeling called out for nervous.
Yeah. Depressed or not equals good. I don't like her being depressed. I like when she's happy and gambling and eating delicious food. Spot 1, actually. Spot on, actually. I think if she has 3 swords, skill 3 goes positive. Ah, so I should give her 2 swords. And she'll stay negative and do big numbers.
I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you.
You know what? I was like you once. Bold, proud, feeling like I could take on the whole city on my own. Back in my day.
Back in my day!
Little shits like you wouldn't even have dared to talk to me.
They never seen a sword at the bottom of the barrel with their boast.
This is why greenhorns who haven't had a taste of war don't understand. A mere mention of my name, Valencia Familia Bonadelli, would summon all kinds of high and mighty fixers and syndicate officers out of their trenches just to grovel at my feet. You know that?
Once is the drunk orphan that prattles on about glory days.
Ah, so she's just like Gregor and Otis, but drinking alcohol instead of smoking.
Actually, she's also smoking both of those things simultaneously. She is a mixture of Netizak and Hakama together. I'm so proud. I say, as if I ever passed Tipworth and Gebra's floors in either of the two games, and know anything about Hakama.
I lived up to my family name. I was in the front lines, cutting them all down with nothing but a rifle and a bayonet. Whatever famous opposing the corporation sent out, I met them all in the field of battle, dueled them, bored a new hole through their heads, tore them apart.
All that glory and honor, worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they? Look at you, going so low as to take a kid hostage to stop just one man.
Ew! I wouldn't have had to pull that stunt with the kid if I didn't have to get so close up to Ticket. If I gave Red a fair fight with that guy, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me. Textbook. Give me another drink.
Yes, master.
I just need to get through this, and they'll reinstate me.
Wait, is it Valentina? Oh, I've been reading her name the whole time. I thought it was Valencia. Whoops. I'm gonna call her Valencia anyways. There's a letter N in there. Rip the old bottle. The rest in peace bottle of old par. Oh no. That was one of the good ones, according to her. That's what she said. I think it sounds like the Jenny. I like how we're all standing here talking to each other instead of fighting each other. I'm not sure why we're talking about this. Why is she talking about her glory days? Why is Vergilius and Gregor insulting her? Why are we not fighting her? What's happening? What is the plan? She doesn't deserve any. So she deserves to have her name mispronounced. Just like how when she said her full name, I have to leave out several letters because I think that might be how it's pronounced. Like her name is spelled Valencina of Famiglia Bognatelli. But knowing what little I do about French, I think it's mispronounced to be more like the Valencina of Familia Bonatelli. Why are the G's silent? They're spelled wrong. Get rid of the G's. Is his name more Italian? I don't know the difference between Italian and French. I don't know if that makes me racist. It does not make me racist. I'm not saying I dislike Italian or French. I'm saying I'm ignorant and stupid and I can't tell the difference. We know? Thank you, Jason. Thank you for not calling me racist. In this perfect opportunity that I presented to you. But she has to let her finish her drink and they're obliging. Oh, true. We are just nice like that. She asked us to let her finish her drink and have a seat and listen, so I guess we're doing that now. Sure. It is Italian? Dang it. What is the difference between French and Italian? I feel like I need to look up more, like, I want to say stereotypes, but just more things that they're known for. French is the oui baguette, fine wine.
2 hours later.
That's a French accent, right? That's not Italian. And then Italian is like pasta and pizza. That's their famous foods. Mario is Italian. He says, let's go. What else? Was Italy the place that's known for, like, their main capital city having a bunch of rivers instead of, like, having cars and roads or trains? They travel with boats and little rivers? Or is that somewhere else? I'm probably very stupid and that is somewhere entirely different. It's probably Spain. I don't know. I failed geometry class for a reason. French is cursive English, Italian is cursive Spanish. Oh! Okay, that makes more sense now. It all makes sense. I think, like, if French is cursive English, then America is like bold English, and the UK is just underlined English. There we go. That's how it works. Not capital, but yes, I was close enough. Florence isn't the capital, but you're close. I was close enough. I'm so smart. I'm passing my geography, geometry, geology class. Y'all do not want to watch me try playing GeoGuessr. I tried playing GeoGuessr a few times before, especially in VR chat. There's a couple of GeoGuessr worlds in VR chat, and I think more than half of my guesses were on the complete opposite side of the world from wherever was correct. GeoGuessr stream! Oh god, please, no. No! If we're gonna do a GeoGuessr stream, I'm gonna have to restrict it to, like, one country. We're gonna have to restrict it to whatever countries I'm most familiar with, like either Japan or America. Those are the only two countries I could maybe GeoGuessr.
I've been waiting for decades at this point. I used to order those low-ranking fodder to grovel at my feet like dogs with a wave of my hand. And now that they outrank me, they think there's some hot looking at me like I'm beneath them. Impudent little
Have you really never considered yourself with this question? Or concerned yourself with this question? The question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make.
I think it's obvious. A killer. The house is making the best assassin on the market. For all fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anyone. Anything, probably.
Also, should I turn up the voices? I feel like they got quieter.
The people yearn for GeoGuessr. Your fate is sealed.
No! Yuri's gonna get cancelled on her GeoGuessr stream for being so incredibly wrong and guessing everything wrong and just completely misconstruing every single culture and country and language, everything possible. Ugh. I saw the Eiffel Tower picked Paris. It was actually China. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. China has like some kind of replica of the Eiffel Tower for some reason. I'm not sure why or how, but they just kind of do. This.
Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself?
I don't know how well you know Japan, but Japan looks the same everywhere? Not really. I've looked into a bunch of stuff about traveling around Japan. I've watched a bunch of live streams and vlogs of people going on tours around Japan. And I've went to a few VR chat worlds that are like, what are they called? Panoramas, I think? Panoramas of certain locations, like certain shrines or cities. Oh. I've also watched some anime that have IRL representation, like Yudo Camp. Yudo Camp goes on a whole bunch of tours at different locations. Or, what was it? Was it Koichi or Komi? Koichi? I forgot what her name was, but it's an anime about a girl who really likes ramen, and they go on tours to a bunch of different ramen places. And they explain, like, where the place is, and what the place is like, and what kinds of ramen they have there.
Wait.
Wait, I can do better.
Stinky.
It didn't work. Never mind, I can't do better. I lied.
Stinky.
Nailed it. First try. I have like 100 keybinds. I've been mixing up all of my keybinds as of recently, especially with my voice changer and the funny button which does this. Why am I getting a call? Oh god! I don't know what this number is. I'm going to ignore it and hope that it's not a problem. Yes, my phone ringtone is still the Sigwin's trailer music from Genshin Impact. And my wake-up alarm is the main theme song from Kimono Tea Time. You cannot stop me. Kome Can Communicate? No, it's not Kome Can Communicate. I'm pretty sure it's like Koishi likes ramen or something like that. Or like Google Koishi likes ramen? Anime? Is it Koishi? Koizumi! That's who it was. Miss Koizumi loves ramen noodles. That's the anime I was thinking of. You cannot spell Koizumi without Komi, so I was close enough. It's basically the same. Prank call stream when? Hold up, I got this. How do I do this? Actually, I've never done this before. Haha, get pranked!
What?
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Prank call stream. Okay, bye. There we go. I did it. Prank call stream successful. Mission accomplished. Okay, now we're Olympus Company. I got very sidetracked by GeoGuessr.
You've dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for.
Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? I thought you were in-stream reading chat. So you would have seen... You would have seen Duck on the internet saying prank call stream when. So I called you because I thought you would have expected it coming. I love side missions. Heck yeah. What? Do you want me to prank call Serene or Nim instead? Is somebody else live right now? Should I prank call somebody else who's live? Nobody is alive. Dang it. Or at least nobody who I'm friends with. Man. Gosh hecking darn it. I'm drawing and in VC? Why you in a different VC? I can't see what VC you're in. You're not, how dare you be in a VC that is not one of the servers that I am in? How dare you have other friends that is not me? Ugh, I feel so betrayed and abandoned. Blah. Meanwhile, Limbus Company, what is happening?
You've dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for.
I don't know. Hell, why do I have to bother knowing like that? Take it. Take it all I need to get it all back. My rank in the shitter. All those decades wasted in the shithole. It'll all be worth it in the end.
Once you've spent too long hanging from the web, the sky will seem to grow closer and closer, deluding you into thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings. But you will realize...
You have any idea how I own that ticket of mine day after day?
that you're not flying, but grasping at the empty air.
Bring me ticket. Now. Ungrateful little She doesn't even know what sort of her own nurse is going through. After all that I've taught her.
Flashback.
Oh, damn. My head. I shouldn't have taken that bomb shot. How are you doing there in the corner? messed her up, didn't I? Hey, take it. Clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty.
Granny needs her mess. She's getting more flashbacks again. Granny's complaining about her glory days again. Ulo. Hi, Triple Shotbot. Hello. Ulo. Hi, how's it going? I'm limiting my company.
I mean your face. You're bleeding from the nose. I don't care about your stinky tears. What are you smiling about? You're all bloodied up.
Mommy, I'll be your golden ticket. Nice some scrap paper. Oh god, 5-year-old Yoshihide learning how to say. Is that Ezra as Moses kissing on the top left? Yes. And I also have my little pocket Ezra to keep me company. She's keeping me safe. I also put her on the thumbnail on the stream on the right side. Her face is behind the chat. I like Ezra a normal amount. She keeps me safe. She makes me happy. Bossing the company? Exactly. You get it. You understand. Who's your favorite sinner? Don Quixote. My favorite sinner is Don Quixote. My favorite canto is La Mancha Land. And my favorite idea is Magical Girl Don Quixote. And my favorite EGO is also Magical Girl Don Quixote. And then my second favorite sinner is Rodia. I like a lot of Rodia's ideas as well. Like the purple, her super purple, pretty purple dress ID from La Mancha Land. And her super pretty purple dress, Hexanail EGO. It's really pretty and I like it. And also she has a Magical Girl ID, which pairs very well together with Magical Girl Don Quixote. They're both the best pair of two characters ever. I would say your mom? What? My mom is not in the game. I'm too troll-pilled? Oh.
You wanna know who else is too troll-pilled? My mom!
There, I made the funny joke. I did the troll. Haha. Please laugh. Am I using into it because he's ideal? Nice. I did really like Yuseng's Canto, but also I just kind of liked everybody's Cantos from 4 and onward. All of the Cantos from 4 and onward are good. So, you know.
Can you really do that for me, Ticket?
Yes.
Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection. Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for a day?
So impatient.
And I'm a Dawn Clear Glazer? No, sorry. That is also a very good character. My favorite character from Library of Ruina, like the story plot-wise, was Philip. Philip is awesome. Even though he's not like a main character. But also, one of my favorite characters, one of my favorite NPCs, not like for canonical story reasons, but for fan-made story reasons, is Tenma and Yunjin. Was it Yunjin? Yunjin. I forgot her name. the She Association. Because I've seen a couple fan-made webcomics mangas. Yujin, yeah, that one. Tenma and Yujin. I've seen a couple Yuri fan-made manga shipping the two of them together, and it was awesome. Yay! I missed you! Hi, Zuo! Hello! Hi, how's it going? Welcome back. How was your vacation?
I liked the Canto where two men come out of the closet and embrace their Furiosa.
Oh my gosh, spoilers! You can't say that! Oh my gosh, you spoiled the part where they became gay! Oh my gosh, why would you say that? No! Black hair Yuri? Yes. I'm playing Limbus Company, and it's a very edgy emo goth game, so I had an edgy emo goth Yuri for Limbus Company. Also, I just wanted to make my hair match Ryoshu. Ryoshu has short black hair, and I normally have my hair more like this, or like this. But I wanted my hair to match Ryoshu, so I made it like this, and it's dark. And instead of being light mode Yuri. Ah! Actually, no, wait, this is light mode. And this is saturated Yuri. And pink hair. And blonde Yuri. I have so many keybinds. I'm dark mode today. Is it reverting back to old Amori stage? No. I colored the Amori. Amori Yuri didn't have dark hair. Or dark purple jacket. Or dark... Amori Yuri was not dark purple. Amori Yuri was light purple. What?
The thing is, with my ticket, I had to beat that girl. Beat that girl head to.
Oh, this is intense.
I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times before any fire sparked in her eyes.
In that regard, I suppose my textbook here is something to be proud of. Was he holding Astrophy holding someone hostage? This is my pocket, Ezra. My pocket Ezra keeps me safe. She makes me happy. Just waiting for Otis and Faust to make out for the entire Canto. That would be awesome, but you have no idea how much I've been waiting for Ezra and Moses to make out. You don't understand. Ever since I read Distortion Detective, how much I need Ezra and Moses to make out. When will it happen? Project Moon, please! They're my favorite Yuri ship. Hello, hi. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I ship the girls together. Yeah. Hello, the tiny one. Hi, Void. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Pocket Ezra. Go catch it to Pocket Ezra.
And they're waiting like, hurry up and kiss! Hurry up and like the cute girl's kiss! I need it in my life. I'll just probably already had the film of how old she is. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so on the shipping chain of feeding cold to make the thing go faster. We are shipping Ezra and Moses together as we should. And maybe Yuria, in the second arc, Yuria joins them and it becomes a polycule. Yeah, that's how it works. Can you give me that doll? No! She's mine. You can't have her. She belonged to me. I need her. I need my emotional support, Ezra. I'll be very sad if you take her away from me. You wouldn't want to make me sad, would you? You wouldn't want to make you sad. That would be mean. Don't take me out. Don't take away my emotional support pocket, Ezra. No. No. Hello, chat. Hi. Hi, hey, yo. What is up? Hi. And then they go to Nimbus? What is a Nimbus? Since like you're kissing my person in a stream, what? I thought about it, but I just don't have time, unfortunately. There's already too many other gacha games that I need to catch up on. As you can tell by the fact that I still have not finished Canto 9 in Limbus Company, and they're already releasing 9.5 literally tomorrow. I also still need to catch up on Blue Archive's main story volumes. I need to read Blue Archive Volume 1, Chapter 3, and the Hyakuryodon Chapter 2, and both of the Arias Squad chapters, and both of the Decagrammaton chapters. I don't have time for Reverse 1999. Same with a few other gacha games like Morimens. I thought about playing Morimens, but I'm like, I gotta play other games instead. I don't have time. Same with Uma Musume. I don't even have time to read Uma Musume's main story volumes. because I gotta catch up on all my other games. Like here, if I go to my Steam, and I'll go here, will stream eventually. Behold, many games that I need to catch up on. About half of these games I already started and made some progress in, but I just never finished them because I got sidetracked by other games releasing. And also, if I go to my wish list here, there's more here, like Unbeatable and Reanimal and Demontize. A bunch of these games released over the past few months, but I still haven't even bought them because I need to catch up on the other games before I purchase more games. I really want to play Unbeatable and Reanimal. These two games. I really want to play Unbeatable and Reanimal. I'm so excited for these two games. And also coming out soon is Union Syndrome. Both Union Syndrome and Little Nightmares VR. And also Hollow Village. All three of these are releasing on the same day. On April 24th. Union Syndrome releases in 9 days! 9 days! This is why I can't play Reverse 1999. I need to play the other games first. And also, Neverness to Everness is also releasing later in April. Was that also the 24th? Neverness. I think it was the 29th. To Everness release date. Yeah, April 29th. I'm also going to play Neverness to Everness when that game comes out. That's another gacha game. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for that gacha game to also consume all of my time. Hold on, let me find a trailer. I don't want your stinky PlayStation trailers. Go away. I want a good trailer. On the normal channel. Maybe. Which one is this? Which one of these is a good trailer? Prologue? Prologue gameplay trailer. On the X-Test. That's a bird's eye view. This one. This should be a good trailer. I hope. Drug Creation is releasing? Is that one releasing too? Oh no, the release date says to be announced. That one doesn't have a release date yet. I played the demo on stream for Halloween back in October, but it still doesn't have a release date. Where was I? Pretty sure it's an action figure than a doll? Why not both? So they get loved and nerd? Yay! Getting loved is pretty good. That is nice. Also, just playing advertisements. Not even better. Deltarune stream one. You're late. You missed it. I already streamed Deltarune. Let me just go to my stream VODs channel. There on YouTube. Playlists. Deltarune. Ta-da! I played all of Deltarune. I replayed chapter 1 and I played chapter 2 for the first time, and also 3 and 4 all like 10 months ago, and then I came back to it again like 6 months ago and 4 months ago. You missed it. You missed the Deltarune streams. Go watch the stream VODs. Wow. That's a lot of games. Also, hi Triple Shot Bot. Hello. Funny I mentioned Almost Me. YouTube just recommended a video like Almost Me pain montage. No kidding, I don't think the anime will be so chaotic. It is. That's why I'm scared of watching season 2, because I don't want to get depressed. Give me back one. Okay. I didn't thought you finished Deltarune. I assume you played a little bit and left unfinished? No, I finished it. I played it. I played chapters 1, 2, and about half of chapter 3 10 months ago, but I didn't get the full S ranks, and I really didn't want to start over the whole chapter to get all of the S ranks to get the secret ending for chapter 3, so I just didn't want to play it. And then I eventually came back to it 4 months later, and I restarted chapter 3, and I got the S ranks. And then a couple months after I finished chapter 3, then I finally did chapter 4. Yeah, I did stop and come back to it, but I finished it eventually. Now where was I? Never did you do the night boss? No. Like I just said, I failed to get all the S ranks, so I couldn't get the secret boss ending. So the game didn't let me fight the knight. That's why I took such a long break for several months because I didn't want to replay the chapter all over again. Just to get the secret boss. Meanwhile, here's Neverness to Avernus. This game is releasing in a couple weeks on the 29th. New gacha game with cute anime girls and also Tetris and fishing and cars. It's like Grand Theft Auto. You're in the city and you can drive the cars. And there's Mahon. And there's horror game sections. It's also a spooky horror game. What genre is this game? We have all of the games in this game. This game has all of the games. So you go to jail, you go to prison. It's just like Grand Theft Auto. You can hold hands with your anime waifus.
We rolling? Let's go.
And it's also kind of like Persona. A lot of the bad guy designs remind me of Persona for some reason. Even though I never played Persona, it just does. This spooky umbrella guys.
Day at CSU. Next, the contained anomaly.
Imagine a Yuri horror game.
Everything is done according to safety protocol.
That would be awesome.
ETD, so feel free to leave containment. Sorry.
I don't know who these characters are, but the animations look pretty, and that's all that matters.
If we have to follow every
Tomato juice girl.
would all have great-grandchildren before justice is served.
I like that girl. She likes tomato juice. Then there's a spooky ghost that comes out of the TV. Oh no! She's a friend, actually.
We're making a
She's
video.
free. You can just take her.
You want a shot? What's your greatest reward since working at ETD? Investigations bring me to places where I can find rare Tamagotchis. I wouldn't have went to those places otherwise. I don't think she was
Did you do the night boss too? You always fight the night?
a super rare
That was a good thing you have no
Tamagotchi
idea how
is
difficult to beat the night. You can beat the night without the defense item from the entrance, but it's really hard. I suck at video games. I'm really, really bad. I cannot beat the
Why
night.
did you join the bureau?
Imagine that Yuri Hillary. Little goody two shoes. I forgot which game that was. I think it was already GTA anime like game released before. I don't remember the name is. It looked like Lulu was Izzy and artist characters in the anime. Spoken just the TV was original. Yeah. Wow, an anime style gacha game so original. Wow, 3D characters that are in an anime art style in a video game? How original. Wow. Wow. Are you thinking of Project Mugen, also known as Ananta? That one didn't come out, but both Neverness to Evanis and Ananta have been in production in the same time. You know, they've been releasing trailers like back and forth. They're both anime GTA games. Although Ananta is a little more like Spider-Man instead of GTA. We're still kind of close. Oh hey, Hepratch. Yeah. Well, the good news is it picked up the pocket mirror in the Zero game. I might have seen it, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, this is the good trailer. This is Ananta. I'm more excited for this game than Neverness to Avernus. But Neverness to Avernus is releasing first. So I have to wait longer for Ananta. This one looks cooler to me. Does she play Sexbomb sometime? Oh boy, have I got news for you! Let me just go to YouTube. Search Yurichi Lily Psycho Pump. Oh hey, would you look at that? Yurichi Twitch VODs from over 1 year ago. Psycho Pump Gold. Everything is in Ryoshu. I already played it. I beat you to it. I already played all the good games. I played both the normal version and also Gold. I played the normal game on October 7th, 2024. And then I played Gold on February 19th, 2025. This is a pretty cool game. Back when I was small Yuri. Old Yuri. Old retail bear model. I'm Tukino. I'm too peak. I'm too PM. I'm too cultured. I already played Deltarune. I already played Cycle Pump.
Windows.
I already played all of the good games. Where am I? I need to catch up on track. Up in here is definitely one of my all-time favorite games still. I'm still missing. Was it an RPG Maker game? I feel like it's an RPG Maker game. This is what I'm thinking it is. I don't like any RPG Maker games.
But you know,
Like, I like Black Souls, but I did not like playing it. I just liked watching other people play it. I would not enjoy playing an RPG Maker game other than maybe Paper Lily. Paper Lily was the only RPG Maker game I can think of that I really liked. Naked Rain what? I don't know. A company named Naked Rain. I don't know what that company is. Our first stream. Okay. How good day do people do? Also on the first stream to join you know? I feel how much you usually changed in over a year. Yeah. What is Cycle Pump? Look it up on Steam. Or watch my stream VOD. Then you will know. Stream looks kinda hard for me. Yeah! That's why I said I'm so excited for this game. This game looks so nice and fun. So many good vibes. It's just a really fun game. There's no sadness and depression and drama and trauma and just bad things. This game just looks like it's a fun, happy, good vibe game. It's like a slice of life game. Spider-Man reference? Yeah. Here, they released a gameplay video about 6 months ago. Oh, the first, 11 minutes of gameplay, and you can see how similar it is to Spider-Man. I've only played, one Spider-Man game on the Nintendo Wii forever ago, because my older brother got it. But this combat just makes me think, this is that Spider-Man game from the Wii. What? I've seen this combat before. Wait a second. Do you think I'm not like Fear and Hunger? No, I don't like Fear and Hunger. Where's the message for it? And a boba. What? Oh, Banana has good car handling? Oh, obviously, I already know that neither Ananta nor Neverness Deverness have good car handling. Because they're not Mario Kart. Mario Kart is the best racing game. Mario Kart has the best car handling. Everyone knows this. Two new floors. Yay! All the copy and paste? Yes, definitely. And also there's some other cool cutscenes, and there's a car, and there's the typical Grand Theft Auto. You shoot your gun while you're in the car chase scene. There's some quick time events. You shoot your gun in the car. This is so Grand Theft Auto.
Looks like their license is getting revoked.
Also, they love Marvel humor. That's also why this is a Spider-Man game. If you've been paying attention to the dialogue, there's this first 11 minutes of gameplay is littered with Marvel humor. Millennial humor, millennial witty one-liners. They just keep going.
I've got a bona fide wheelman.
and one who follows the rules of the road too.
I'm a little
Unfortunately, I
Okay.
can't see the same for the truck up ahead.
Have you played White Knight then? Which one is White Knight? I don't know. And now you drive. There you go. Here is you driving. You're the professional sniper. How good is that? How good is the car handling? You're the racing game expert. Is this good? Does this fit your standards? Not the one I just go to Leon's. Funny you mentioned that. I've been watching my favorite streamer, Fallen Shadow. No, I've been watching her stream VODs for the past couple days. Because she's been binging Resident Evil Requiem. She's played it for like 14 hours so far. Or 15 hours. She keeps making fun of Leon every time he pulls out another cheesy one-liner. White Knight has the speed game. Oh, that one! I've seen that game. I think I got it for free on Epic Games, but I have not played it. Like Insomniac, Spider-Man, and GT, Hello, Favorite, and Level 3 Anime Weeps. There you go, you got it. You know exactly what these games are. Now you know everything about Ananta and Project Mugen. Or, no, Ananta and Neverness Taverness. There's also this one super crazy, ridiculous scene where he's like getting crushed by a giant truck or something. It's so ridiculous. It's so stupid that I love it. It's so silly. How is he walking on the grinder? How does this work? And then he does the Spider-Man thing, and he pulls the cart, and he's going under the truck. This is so Spider-Man. This is 100%. And then he grabs the truck and he's trying to stop it, but he just starts dragging it with it, and he gets flung around all over the place, and it's hilarious. This game is awesome. And then he starts surfing on some random sheet of scrap metal. Because why not? And then he makes the truck go boom with a grenade. And he pulls out a witty one-liner. I think. Wait for it.
Wow, that gift was a real banger.
Absolute cinema.
That was intense.
The cleanup is gonna be a nightmare, though.
Marvel humor.
Looks like that's the end of the show.
Oh my god, witty, yet another witty one-liner. It's not a one-liner. If you drop like 3 one-liners back to back, that's called a 3-liner. Stop it! They just keep going.
I still owe you a
So many one-liners.
I'm like here,
Oh my god.
the Nova City.
Yeah, that's Ananta. Awesome, epic video game. Hold on, let me check Epic Games. If I can open it. Steam hasn't come out yet, right? No, it's Neverness Taverness and Ananta are both not out yet. Neverness Taverness is coming out in a couple weeks. But I don't think we have a release date for Ananta. What is it, your white? Do I have White Knight? No, I thought I got White Knight for free on Epic, but apparently not. Sad. This is like Power World again? I don't know what you mean by this. Type of Leon does in Re 4? I don't know what happens in Re 4. The only Resident Evil games that I've seen full playthroughs of are Biohazard, which I think is 7, and Village, which is 8, I think. And I'm currently watching somebody playing through Requiem. I'm like most of the way through Requiem, but I don't know how it ends yet. But hey, Leon is in Requiem. Leon wasn't in those other 2 Resident Evil games, so now I know a little bit about who Leon is. The guy. Mr. John Resident Evil. Yes, Battle A Rockstar got hacked again, and the response to the hackers' ransom company was okay, so... Was Rockstar the people who make Grand Theft Auto? I haven't played Grand Theft Auto in forever. What if I go to Steam and search for like... Grand Theft Auto 5 Legacy? Last played June 6th, 2020. So, good thing I have nothing to worry about there. Oh, hey, Limbus Company. Yes, also the guys who made the Midnight Club series and the Red Dead Redemption. You say that as if I have know what either of those 2 things are. Also, I think I haven't been reading YouTube chat. Where am I? Oh, never mind. Hi. Hi, close your car. What's it with all these open world gacha games? Well, you see, Breath of the Wild was massively successful, and Genshin Impact was also massively successful. So all of the other video game companies are like,
Open world games.
all right, the Battle Royale era is over. We're all making open world games now. And that's what happened. And so we got open world games. Now every game is open world. Especially Nintendo, since Breath of the Wild was so good. They made Tears of the Kingdom, open world. They made Pokemon Scarlet Violet, open world. They made Mario Kart World, open world. They made Donkey Kong Bonanza, open world. Ah! Ah! I drink water.
Oh right, this was a Limbus Company stream. I forgot. Oh.
Also, I want to eat chocolate egg. What? Ow! Midnight Club racing game? Well, that explains why I have no idea what it is. The only racing game I play is Mario Kart. I don't like any other racing games. Red Dead Redemption Yeehaw Cowboy game. All I know about Red Dead Redemption is Yeehaw Cowboy, Ride on the Horse, a hyper-realistic 4K ultra ray tracing big numbers graphics. Shoot all the bad guys. Commit crimes. That's all I got. I don't know, cringe open world games in meta. Unfortunately. Although, I think we're also... we've also gone from open world games being meta to now roguelike games are the meta. Now every single video game is a roguelike. Or at least has a roguelike side mode. Like all of the gacha games. Every single gacha game's weekly quests. All of your weekly objectives have been replaced with a roguelike game mode. Especially the gacha games that are not open world ones. You get roguelike. Also, I need to refill my tea now because it's empty. And we're still in this cutscene with Valencia. Remember that thing I said at the beginning of the stream today of maybe I'll finish Limbus today. Maybe I'll do the last 9 episodes of the Canto if I don't get sidetracked.
Whoops.
Whoopsie daisies. So, I'm going to be right back and refill my tea. And then, when I get back, maybe we will play Limbus Company. Or maybe I'll talk about other random games that I want to play and have already played and are coming up soon and will release soon and have cool trailers and babe. What? Hi, I'm back. I lived. And I got the tea. And I also got a bowl of apple sauce. I had the joy of emptying out the last of the applesauce jar. So I was just holding it upside down over the bowl and shaking it violently and aggressively. Trying to shake out all of the applesauce. So that's awesome. I scooch up in my chair and get comfy and pour the honey into the tea. It is more than 4 seasons tea. Because all of my tea capsules are like 2 times use. So I always get the same tea twice in a row. And now it is Nimbus Company! Hi! We've been stuck here for so long, I should continue. In that regard, I suppose my textbook here was something to be proud of. You see, this one doesn't cry. Lucio, stop limping around. That wound's nothing serious.
Yes, master.
No, bus tangent? Oh, okay, good idea. Hey, did I tell you all about this random toxic trait test that I took yesterday? I got the exact answer that I was expecting I was gonna get. I'm a deputy downer. This is what Jason has been telling me I am for the past few months now. I'm so depressed. Massive depression. Life sucks. I hate everything. I took a random quiz yesterday because Nekotera posted her results on the Discord. Or, well, she didn't take the same test, but she did a thing that's just like, you put in your name and it gives you a random answer, and that's it. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted to take a test for funsies to see what I get. So I took a toxic trait test, and it said that I'm a Debbie Downer. Big depresso, I hate everything, life sucks, and I make it everybody else's problem. I complain about everything, I point out all the negatives, I tell everybody everything that's wrong with everything. And I'm like, gosh, hecking dang it, why are you correct? I don't like this. I don't like this test now. Are you gonna play the new Tamagotchi game? No, I can't. I still don't have a Nintendo Switch 2. I really, really want to, but I'm still poor. I can't buy any Nintendo games. Yet again, here I go, complaining about how poor I am and how expensive Nintendo is. The only thing I know how to do is complain about things. There I am complaining I can't afford Tamagotchi Life. Supposedly Tamagotchi Life is gonna be on the Switch 1? Is it? It might be, but also technically Pokemon Legends ZA is also on the Switch 1. But if you look up videos that compare the two, the game barely runs on the Switch 1. I would rather not play Tamagotchi Life at 20 frames per second. With super long loading screens and low resolution textures. That doesn't sound very fun. I also never got, what's it called? The other Tomodachi game. Miitopia. I never got Miitopia on the Switch 1. That one probably would have been fun if I played it. Tomodachi isn't going to be a high-res game anyways. Is this sim? Maybe? I hope so. But I also just tried playing the Pokemon Champions game on the Switch 1 because that one is free to download. I did.
Oh, it looks so bad.
Technically, it's not a Switch 2 game, it's a mobile game, so it has the same time as Pokemon Unite on the Switch 1, but the game is stuck in like 480p. I can count the pixels. Why does it look so bad on the Switch 1? I think if a Nintendo game is not purposefully made specifically for the Switch 1, then it's probably not gonna be good. Legends ZA had huge downscaling to make it work on the Switch 1. Pokemon Champions had huge downscaling. Pokemon Unite barely even functions. You can barely press a button without it taking 2 seconds to load whatever that button push is supposed to do. So I'm really scared about Tomodachi Life on the Switch one. I don't know. I'm gonna link to me? Later? No, I'm doing it now. This is not my search history. What did I search for? Like, toxic traits? Quiz? I didn't take any screenshots of my results, but I'll just click on the website that is like purple. Because I clicked on it before. This one. I like posted on general on my Discord server. Hey. Here we go. Dizzy will also post a video in gaming. I will have to watch that after stream. Funny quiz. The funny personality quiz. Perfect. Maybe I'll take the test again after stream and post screenshots of the Debbie Downer. So everyone can see how bad of a person I am. Negative Nancy. What's the difference between negative Nancy and Debbie Downer? I think they're both the same. I am both of those things. It's just... I need my tea. My throat is starting to hurt. I've been streaming for less than 3 hours and my throat is already hurting. And here I am complaining about my throat hurting. All I ever do is complain. Now I shall proceed to complain about me complaining. Pretty much the same, I'm a positive Polly. I think both you and Sniper are like the complete opposites of me. That's why I end up arguing with Sniper so often. I'm a negative Nancy Debbie Downer. I always see things the worst way possible. I always expect the worst outcomes, like losing my 50-50s and getting gacha characters at hard pity. I just expect the worst, so that I can brace myself for it and my expectations don't get crushed and disappointed. Meanwhile, Sniper is the other way around, where those same gachapos, you're like, well, at least it wasn't hard pity, it was soft pity. Well, at least, now that you lost the 50-50, the next one is guaranteed, right? Well, at least you have some pulls left over for the next character, right? And I'm like, no! No! Sniper tries to force his positivity on me when my brain is like, no, these are lies. These are incorrect. These are falsehoods. Sniper is lying. This is not a happy moment. This is very sad. I don't know how to be happy anymore. Taking tests. Intensely taking tests. Test taking intensifies. Sip of tea intensifies. My depression is just so bad. And also anxiety. I've never been diagnosed for anything like autism or ADHD, even though a lot of people tell me I have a lot of symptoms for those. But I have been diagnosed for extremely severe depression and pretty bad social anxiety. Which is part of why I failed so much in school and had to do so much homeschooling. Because I couldn't be in public settings surrounded by other kids and teenagers. Everyone has ADHD nowadays. Exactly. Everyone has ADHD. I don't need to get diagnosed for it. But I have been diagnosed for super severe... I remember one of my school guidance counselors told me that I have the #1 most severe case of social anxiety she had ever seen in her whole career as a guidance counselor. So that's an achievement. Good job, me. Good job, Yuri. You're a nervous little bundle of anxiety. Yeah. So I guess, and also depression and anxiety tend to go hand in hand and like exacerbate each other or exaggerate each other, whatever the word is. So since my anxiety was that bad, my depression also got really bad. And now I guess it somehow came back. It went away for a few years, for like 2024 to 2025. But for some reason for the past 4 months or so, it just came back. Now I've just been depressed, and I hate everything, and everything sucks, and I can't stop complaining, and I can't see things in a happy way anymore, and I don't know why. Even when I'm playing video games and I'm like, I should be having fun, but for some reason I'm not. The moment that stood out the most to me was with the Angels of Delusion and Zealous. Like, I was so happy and ecstatic for the Angels of Delusion, but then after I pulled for like Suna and Arya, and I looked at other games, other gacha games and their updates, like Sigurika coming out in Wuthering Waves, or even the new Lolly coming up in Genshin Impact, Prune, I think her name is. I'm just like, they're not the Angels of Delusion. These aren't as good. These characters are worse. I'm disappointed. I hate everything. Grr. I don't know why. I've just been spoiled so much by so much happy stuff for the past few years that now everything feels garbage in comparison. Yes, my mindset, even though I'll have to whale spark 5 banners in a row. Maybe that's also why my depression is so strong again. I'm so sick and tired of pulling on gacha banners and getting the absolute worst look imaginable in every single game. On every banner. Always. I never get what I want. I always get screwed over. And even on a not gacha rolling, if it's not just luck, even if it's skill-based, I still play hard games like Limbus Company. I'm like, this is too hard. I'm struggling. I don't understand the mechanics. I'm dying. I suck at video games. I'm garbage. I hate myself. Ugh. Life sucks. I hate everything. I want to complain about everything. Says I'm a mansplainer? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're in trouble now. I'm not sure what exactly that means. All I know about mansplaining is where a guy spreads his legs out while he's sitting on a chair and takes up all the space, and then he starts explaining things at you. Or something. I don't know. Or am I like merging manspreading with mansplainer? They might be different. What can I take the test? Discord. Solid. Discord. Yeah. I don't know how to be happy. What do? Quick! Chat, you're my therapist now. Oh. Hold on, I almost spilled a bit of my applesauce. What? You combine them. I'm so smart. I'm not a man, so I don't know what the mansplain is. I cannot understand the mansplaining if I'm not a man.
I mean, I know what a mansplain is. I'm very intellectual and smart.
This thing assumes I'd mansplain. This test is wrong! And stupid and incorrect! This test means nothing. You don't know me. I'm not a mansplainer. I like how for the description when I took the test, like at the top of where it starts explaining what a Debbie Downer is, it is like, you go, well, here you are. But I mean, what else were you expecting? And I'm like, oh my god, why do you know this? Because while I was taking the test, I was thinking, like, yeah, I already know the test is just gonna tell me I'm depressed. I already know it. And then so at the end, the test is like, yep, you were fully expecting to be very depressed. Good job. Jason posted his results on the Discord. Arrogant. I never thought of you as very arrogant. Rigid, maybe. A little bit. Or maybe I just don't know the definition of the word arrogant. I always just thought that arrogant just means like angry. Angry and violent. I liked how in my test results, like you see how the number goes from like 0 to 10 on Jason's picture. I think mine went on a scale from 0 to 15 or 16, and for negative, I got 15 or 16, and then the second highest stat was like half of that. It was like 9. Send pic. I don't have pics. I have to take the test again to get the results again so I can send pics. Unless my results are like saved on my browser cookies, but I don't think they are. You open close tab? Is it here? No, I don't think it's saved on my browser. I didn't take pictures. but I'm just so massively depressed that my one highest stat was all the way up at 15 or 16. And then my second highest stat was half of that. Can I remember which one it was? I think it was dramatic? I think number 1 was negative, number 2 was dramatic, and number 3 was lazy. I think those were my top 3. And also 2 of them had 0. I think arrogant was 0, and either rigid or manipulator. No, manipulator was somewhere in the middle. I think it was entitled. Arrogant and entitled both had 0. You definitely have some arrogance? Well, that's not what the test told me. Obviously, the test must be correct. There's no way it could possibly be wrong. Should I just take this on stream right now? So, what if we just take this test while we're talking about it? Like, we're not playing Limbus Company anymore. Now let me mute Limbus and play some different soundtrack. Exclamation mark Discord. The test is jank? Yeah, but it's fun though. It's like the same as looking up star sign information. Like, yeah, it's not 100% accurate, but it's still fun. It's still fun to think that it might be mostly accurate, you know? Or if it's not accurate, then be like, wait a second, that's not like me at all. This is so wrong. And then we're like, okay, moving on. Yep, that was that. Yeah, this is test. It is simply a fact that I'm smarter than... No. People who want to get close to me need to understand that I have strong emotions and that I must be true to myself. I think so, yes. Mostly. I do not like to be treated like one of the crowd. That depends. I don't like arguing against people, but also I tend to not follow bandwagons. A lot of my favorite things tend to be the least popular things, especially things like video games or characters in media. I always like the side characters. Like in Pokemon, for example, a lot of my Pokemon that I hate the most are the most popular ones, like Charizard. I hate Charizard. He's way too popular. He doesn't deserve it. Unearned popularity. And my favorite Pokemon are just completely random ones that nobody else likes, like Alcremie and Lilligant and Diancie. Solving into the avoid mission, stay on target, fill it up to the lines of 2 lines of dialogue? Yes. Wait, they're not for the mission now. Hi, I'm Yuri. I like Yuri. You should join the Discord server. Is that my new intro now? You can tell my brain is very scattered all over the place right now by how much I'm stuttering. I can't think straight. Most people spend too much time and energy trying to achieve goals that don't really matter. Yeah, mostly. Everyone lies. I never lie. I'm incapable of doing that. The best way to avoid being disappointed is yeah. I often have to push people to do things in a way that meets my high standards? No. I hate telling people what to do. I don't do that. I am most often frustrated with other people when they... they're not nice to me. I am most likely to speak up about something when I... know a better way to do things? See a downside that nobody else sees. I feel like both of these could work, but I can only pick one. I prefer to be around people who... you give me love and attention. Love me! Helmete! I'm getting more pings on Discord. Oh hey, Sniper posted things. Banner also posted things. Banner is very dramatic. Karen! Yeah, Sniper's a Karen, haha. This test is 100% true and factual. All results that you get are inarguable. This is who you are for the rest of your life now. One of these two. Which one? Oh, Karen, what the... Good job pinning that, Jason. Well done. I need more tea. Also, should I change this stream category? I don't really want to change the title, though. Just chatting. Hey, I'll just change the title to, like, hello, hi. There we go. I don't want to change the title to talking about personality traits. I don't know which one of these is more me. What do y'all say? What's your input? Which one of these is more me? I don't feel when people give me recognition and attention, or I look when people want to listen to me when I talk to them. I think it might be the top. Also, I like to try to be helpful by pointing out flaws and pitfalls, showing the correct way to do things. I'm too stupid to point out correct ways. Letting people know it's okay to like, nope, no, this. I wish taking charge and being a knowledgeable leader. I'm incapable of doing such a thing. You are easily led. Yes. This is why I said before, I don't tell people what to do. I'm the opposite. I like doing what other people would tell me to do. Life is a lot easier that way. I guess I expose myself in being here. Hi, Ben! You posted on the Discord server. Haha, get caught. Also, why did you change your username on the Discord server? This is confusing. I was so confused when I saw your username. I'm like, what? Who the heck is this person? I don't know them. When did they join the Discord? What? It's important to me to be myself, or also follow the rules. Both of these are important. I do what I'm told, but also I just want to exist. I just want to be Yuri and play video games and live stream and do voices. When a difficult problem arises, I'm unsurprised. Everything will go wrong. I already know this. I expected the worst. Because if I get my expectations up, then it will be crushed and I'll be disappointed anyways. I get very upset and need a lot of self-care to get back on track. The bottom is similar, but I don't think it's exactly right. This is better. If I had one bit of advice for other people, it would be... No, don't raise your expectations.
Trust nobody.
Be realistic. Life is full of failure and tragedy, yeah. Don't try to reinvent the wheel. Rules are there for a reason. That also kind of applies, but this one more so. Next. This is how you know I'm not dramatic and overthinking. Overthinker? I don't know. The test results are obviously 100% factual and correct. Obviously, these 20 questions that you entered on this very short quiz on a random website on the internet know everything about you. Definitely, for sure. Most people will benefit by hearing my thoughts and opinions. No. My life has been difficult and emotionally challenging. Kind of, but also kind of not. I don't know. Depends on what you're asking about. I've earned the right to be treated with more care and consideration. No. Earned the right is a bit much. I would like to, but I haven't done anything to deserve it. Other people are actually more motivated than I am, so I'm happy to let them do more of the work. I do that. I'm not happy to do it, but it is the thing that I do. I make people do things for me because I'm lazy. Maybe this one. Mostly. Most people are selfish, so it's better to look out for yourself than to try to cooperate. Most of the time, yeah. People call me a pessimist, but I'm just a realist. I am a pessimist, yes. And also a realist. This says but as if I'm denying my pessimism. I don't deny it, I just am. You are a pessimist? Yes. But I don't deny it. The sentence makes it seem like I deny it. So, disagree? Wait, what? Disagree. But people do call me a pessimist. That's part of the statement. So, well, like, this is all agree. This is 100% accurate. Right? Right? So it'd be like in the middle, because this is 100% agree. This is like, not agree. So I put it in the middle. It takes a lot of work to make sure things are done correctly, but it's worth it. Most of the time, no. This is why I don't make YouTube videos. Too much work. I can't do it correctly. It will not be good if I try. By saying accurate, you were saying that you are a realist, not a pessimist. But by saying that I agree, that means I'm also saying that people call me a pessimist. Because if I say that I disagree, then that means that people do not call me a pessimist. The problem is this is one question. This needs to be two separate questions so that I can answer it correctly. That's why I put it in the middle. Because you should both agree and also disagree at the same time. This is two separate questions. That's not fair. What is your age? 65 or over. What is your gender? All of the above. What is the highest grade you completed in high school? I failed multiple classes. What is your yearly income? I'm so rich. You have no idea how rich I am. Get results. 69 years old. Yeah, I'm 69 years old. There it is, I got the same result. Of course. A Debbie Downer.
It's official. I'm a Debbie Downer.
I feel compelled to remind you of the many reasons why life is actually completely miserable.
Self-awareness is the first step.
Oh hey, what the Power Rangers? Super Sentai music? We're listening to the Limbus Company soundtrack. You changed name to Debbie? No, my name is not Debbie. My name is Yui. I said my... You want to like screenshot this one? Me? And put that on the Discord. And then I'll scroll down a bit.
You are a Debbie Downer. You're the Debbie Downer. It's not the greatest result, but you probably didn't expect anything better, did you?
I hate how correct this statement is.
While you may have the purest of intentions, you're as toxic as the Great Pacific Garbage Patch.
That's one heck of an insult, but okay.
Which you constantly remind people they're contributing to each time they forget to recycle or use a plastic straw.
I do make sure to remind my siblings every time they recycle incorrectly and not switch out the recycling bag that is full of his soda cans and energy drinks that I never drink.
When you see someone happy, you feel compelled to remind them of the many reasons why life is actually completely miserable. Basically, your total buzzkill. Relentlessly negative, maudlin, I don't know what that word means, and cynical, Debbie Downers tend to score higher in neuroticism on the Big 5 personality model.
I forgot what my result for that was. Hold up. I do have a picture of that saved somewhere. I'm pretty sure I'm just a mediator. I'm not sure which letters are which, but I always get mediator. I take that test like once every year, and it's always the same. Quizzes. This one? This one's from 2023. And this one's from 2025. I take it every 2 years. Okay. Or maybe I just didn't save the picture from 2024. So if I look here, this was 2023. Mediator, 100% introverted. Oh my god. Well, but this one is slightly more up to date. 2025, 94% introverted. Close enough. Very much in the middle here. Very feeling I'm emotional. Mostly in the middle, but still, I don't like judging people. I naturally judge people, but also, I judge myself more. And then 83% turbulent. Because I don't like telling people what to do. Yeah. Wait, but... So is turbulent neurotic? Because neurotic means inconsistent, right? Is that what it meant when it said... When it said higher in neuroticism? Discord noises? Yeah. Necromancer also posted their results on the Discord. I just started Commander for Life, let's go! Yeah, I remember Jason is Commander. He likes telling people what to do, he's bossy! Those with high neuroticism are more likely to tune into their negative emotions and anticipate the worst possible outcomes. It's not all bad. Self-awareness is the first step to shedding toxic behaviors. I like how instead of saying it's not all bad, being a Debbie Downer makes you more self-conscious about who you are and how you behave, and you brace for the worst possible scenarios so you're prepared for them. No! It says it's not all bad. You can fix it. Wow, that's so nice of you. Thank you, Quiz. That's so nice. Well, your score's the opposite of mine in the personal thing. Yeah, I thought I mentioned it before. Oh, when we shared them a while ago. Just every single one of my options are the opposite of yours.
To be less pessimistic, consume less media.
What? You want me to stop playing video games? What?
Are you telling me to get a job?
Would I be less pessimistic if I got a job and made my life more miserable? What do you mean consume less media? Media makes me happy.
And hang with people that make you smile.
That's why I live stream. That's how I hang out with people.
Start a gratitude journal and try to think of one thing each day that makes you feel gratitude.
I am happy today because I get to eat delicious discounted Easter candy like chocolate eggs. Life is pretty good. Chocolate is delicious.
Mm.
I'm very lazy. Me too.
I can fix it.
Yes. I'm your mentally unstable, insane, menheta, immortal streamer.
And you must fix me.
I'm the girl who you want to fix. Not my daughter. Well, my thing tells me I leave my work to others,
but in a way, I'm the opposite. How can you be lazy but also not leave your work to others? To learn more about your strengths, weaknesses, and growth opportunities, take our free Big 5 personality test.
I already pulled up that one before. Your toxic traits, here they are. 15 negative.
And then I think I got higher on dramatic.
I thought dramatic was like 8 last time I took it.
And also rigid went up by 1. Rigid and arrogant were both a 0
when I took this test yesterday.
So these results are a little bit different.
I chose a couple different answers.
Screenshot.
Post on the Discord. Ta-da!
So massively negative. I look at everybody else's scores on Discord, and their highest scores are like 8, 11, 10, and then mine is 15. You're impressively negative. I have the most impressive score. That's a good thing, right?
I win? Do I win? I have the biggest score. My number is the biggest.
Everybody else got 10 and 11 points. I got 15.
I win.
I'm so happy that I won the negativity test.
Out of all things I could win.
And I'm apparently more dramatic.
Lazy makes sense.
Entitled. I'm not sure how to feel about this. I don't think I'm very manipulative.
I don't try to be.
Also, Jason said I'm arrogant, but this quiz says that I'm 0% arrogant, so obviously I am 100% not arrogant in the slightest.
Never. Nope. Nope, it's impossible.
No way.
Hey. This test is totally 100% completely accurate.
And anybody who says otherwise is wrong?
Yep. This website knows me better than anybody else. Oh yeah, for sure. Cool.
Alright, now do I switch back to Loomis Company again?
Switch the category.
Hey. Limbus Company.
Hey.
And change the title back as well.
There. And pause the music.
And then we turn back on the music.
Oh hey, it's the same music.
The Limbus soundtrack playlist was at the same spot of where I am in the game.
How perfect.
Those are fun choices.
I love getting sidetracked and not playing the video game.
I love not doing the thing that I was planning to do for this stream. And also eating applesauce. That's also pretty awesome.
Ow. Yay.
Ugh. I don't bloody get it. Oi, why do you even listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth sh**? She beats you all the time, talking down to you like that. I doubt she even sees you as a person. Watch your words. My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would have ended up in a corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without her help. Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart. Huh.
That's right. It's pointless to question and think. Just do exactly as you're told. Exactly as I taught you. It's the one thing you're good at, isn't it?
Oof. Rude much. Oh god, we're back to. Ooh, cutscene. They're going at it again! They're going again! Oh my gosh, they're fighting in the next room over. the two strong people are going to be fighting each other the whole time, and then in the next room over. While we're over here like,
so like,
is it my turn? Is it your turn? When does the turn start? Oh boy. I got to remember how to fight now. What do? Tremor and burn. Your target has the dual convertible coins to unbreakable. Can I redirect you from clashing so you do not do that? You got this? I don't got this. Easy, I just did it again. I will complain more about how much I don't got this. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. Says your natural disserver. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn final but oh! I think I remember now. The last time I never still with skill kind of stagger. With shooting speed. It's pretty similar to the rings, but instead of just smacking them 3 times, you have to win clashes multiple times. The duet escalates. Your target has in place 20 snares. The seconds. Other skill power deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Oh. Expires at turn end of the unit. Oh, right. I remember now. I need to...
Wait, but there's a problem.
I need to clash. Well, like every other turn. And every other turn I need to not clash. But we're only fighting Lucio. How do I not clash if there's no other targets? Uh-oh. Ooh, what? Whoa. Neutral. Unopposed. Oh yeah, target fixed. So Gregor takes those. And also that one. Then you do 2 clashes. And what I'll do, I don't know, I want to use this skill too, but I probably don't want to have everybody clash on one turn. Are you a Heisho? Oh, you're full stop. No, wait, you're not a full stop. Stupid facades. You're a Heisho. I hate facades. You went to counter, you're a Heisho.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
지키기 위해서.
Oh, wait, we win those?
그쪽 방향이 아닐
Oh.
텐데.
Oof, 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 oof. Haha, 4 damage.
I'm doing my part.
The facade system really shouldn't work on supports. There should be a sentence disable? Yeah. Yeah. I already don't know how to use Hazel Heathcliff as is. But it's even more confusing when the Hazel Heathcliff that I've never used before is also... It looks like a full-stop Heathcliff who I don't even have obtained. I've never used either of those two IDs. Just to make it extra confusing and make sure I have no idea what I'm doing. Clash when I'm targeting as opposed to the dual skills. Deal more damage. Clash when inflicts on the dual skills. Oh, he's not hurting a lot. You already have 2. Well, you can go up to 20 though. How much dual escalates is too much? Limited Lucio's gain skill power and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Expires a turn and this unit did not clash. They shall generate our defense to get juiced. And then you press funny skills. Your skill 3 when the buff is active. Oh, whoops. That's not how I play the Heishos. I usually, on turn 1, I try to do either a defensive skill to juice up, or if I have a skill 3, then I'll use the skill 3 because the skill 3 also juices you up. So I don't have to do a defensive skill instead. Whoops. Also I forgot to defensive with Rodia to negative SP. But also she didn't clash, that explains why. Anyway. Tower guard. Skill 3 also gives the buff, yeah. They just usually have extra defensive, they already have the buff. Yeah. I'm usually just too scared that defensive counters are not high enough numbers compared to skill 1 and 2 to win a clash. What am I doing? No dominating. Yeah. Can I... That one. That one. That one. Should I clash this? It's clashable. He gains a bonus if he wins the clash, but he doesn't lose. Nothing happens if he does not win the clash. I feel like I should just let that counter. It doesn't seem like it'll hurt too much. Because the less I clash, the more stacks of these I build up. Power guard.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Gun! Bang! 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 Power! Gun! 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 Almost staggered. Rodia has 1 sword. I want to give me a second sword. 2 skill 3s over there. Oh. Power counter in the weak one. Use skill 3. Solar is still dominating. I guess the stacks aren't affecting us too much. There. Is good. I hope. Get staggered? Wait, actually, can you trigger Rodia's defensive counter before you... And the turn ended. Oh, hey, cutscene. They're going at it. Oh, hey. Do the battles merge together now? Are we on the same battlefield? Oh god, the battles have merged. But hey, that means Vergilius is on our side, so it'll be fine. Vergilius time! Heated puncture, scorching incision. I think he burns and bleeds. Following the flow.
I shall open the bath. Silence.
And the music changed too. The guide observes Dante's command and adjusts his skills targets accordingly.
Following the flow.
I see. The red gaze inflicts bind the next turn against enemies with 50% or more HP. Enemies that are about to use attack skills against this unit gain attack power down. White Hot Gladius inflicts one super thermogenesis on hit with the Gladius skill. Take this damage when attack and HP than an enemy splash. Bloody Tears on skill use take 50% of max HP as face damage. This damage cannot kill this unit. On hit with this skill, heal HP damage dealt. Nice. Blood barrier. Every turn all allies include gain shields. Nice. We're invincible.
Eyes of a friend who...
We can't share this beep yet, that's a spoiler. The red gaze becomes available. And Shin the red gaze. When the thumb nurse Father Valencia has Shin Valencia this unit against Shin the red gaze next turn. More wrath damage. Okay. That's pretty cool. I know, he's still at Canto 6? What? No, this is Canto 9. This is Ryoshu's Canto. Here, look, this is Valencia. There's Valencia. I'm not on Canto 6. And now I get the full song. Yay! Do I just win rage? Wait, Vergilius is clashing the small guy. I feel like I'm going to struggle to win clashes against the big girl. So, if Vergilius is going with the flow, can I do this? Aha! He redirects his clashes. I want the small guy. You get the big one. Does Roland have 2 swords? He has 2 swords. Okay, stay like that, I guess. And have you do those. Fight Lucio, by the way? Yeah, that's the plan. I assume it's similar to the middle finger Matias fight, where we focus on the small person and let the overpowered NPC fight the big scary bad guy. Bugger do one. Wait, what? Which one of you's Verg? You're Verg. There. And then now I can actually do stuff to not clash. Like you. Or you're hopeless. Well, that's not good. I went to not clash. Wait, did it refresh actually? Oh, our stacks are gone. Never mind, that's fine. I thought we would have had to clash Valencia to cleanse our stacks from clashing Lucio. Thank you, Lord, for actually working with us. Yay, finally! Other NPCs do their own thing? What do you mean? Well, Moses was giving us a bunch of buffs. Moses was puffing her smoke and giving us buffs. And Ezra and Vesper were both defensive assisting whenever the enemies were attacking us with a one-sided attack. They were doing defensive assist to protect us. What do you mean? And other NPCs do their own thing. No, they don't. Three Valencias have to. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hi. And then NPCs stack what they want and we just run them? Oh, that's what you meant. But buffs and defensive assist. Ha! Colpo di taglio. Colpo di punta. I don't know what these things are. The Eye of Recognition. On this unit, it is the encounter gain 30 Eye of Recognition 0. Convert to Eye Overheat.
This relic, known as the Eye of Odin, is but a third of a whole relic that was broken into 3 parts.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Accelerating future, this one is red and scary.
To be fair, that's because we're not there on like regulars. What? I thought we were talking about like the middle fight or the ring fight. When we were fighting Or all of the fights. We were there. We were present in the fights together with the NPCs. And Clash gain accelerating feature with every Clash can. What? Max stack 10. Clash power plus 1 for every stack. Going power plus 1 for every 5 stack.
The badminton style is known to accelerate the longer a duel lasts.
Oh no, it was the Ryoshu. That makes sense. It's just really cool. Cook! Why did it work out that way? I think I'm misunderstanding things. Any Clash gain one accelerating feature with every Clash can gain up to eye recognition stack at turn start divided by 3. That's why she has 30. Wait, no. No, she's gaining accelerating future. Max stack 10. She has 30 eye recognition, so divided by 3, that's 10. That's max stack. While this unit has eye 5, getting attacked by unopposed attacks or losing a Clash activates the precognition skill.
Is that something I want to do? Or want to avoid? The more we clash, the hotter my sword will become. And accelerate to bring us to the future I foresaw.
While she's using his new power wireless management.
Yes.
Overloaded! The following causes the unit to lose eye stacks. If this unit fails to gain accelerating future, lose eye with every Clash. When this unit is attacked by an unopposed attack, and also on Clash lose. She loses more eyes from Clash loses. I thought it would have been more from unopposed.
My eyes heating up. The socket is starting to ache. My vision is turning red.
How to make you fail to gain accelerating future again? Lose one eye with every Clash. You just need to know this is how you lose eyes. Not having eyes would make you not gain accelerating future. In a Clash, gain one accelerating future with every Clash. How to make you not gain accelerating futures? Oi! Oi! Does it just mean if you lose the Clash? I don't get it.
The shame of familiar Bonnetelli.
Take away speed damage from statuses. Special treble. At 1 plus acceleration round. She has a gun! Skills that spend acceleration round deal more damage and deal damage against shields. My shields, no, I need those. Okay. Gain 4 points for every acceleration round spent. When flipping a coin that spends acceleration round does not cancel the attack, even if the unit does not have acceleration round. May I ask who you're holding? It's Ezra. This is Ezra from Limbus Company. And also from Distortion Detective. She's the best girl. She's my comfort character. She makes me happy. And I ship her with Moses. They're so Yuri.
She's cute.
Yeah, she is.
She's like a merging together of my 2 favorite sinners in Limbus Company. She is Don Quixote and Rodia combined,
which is the perfect blend. Those are my 2 favorite sinners. When she gets hit one-sided or loses a Clash, she loses stacks. She gets stacks every turn. If she has 0 stacks, she instead gets debuffed for a while. What I'm confused by is this says, the following causes this unit to lose Eye of Precognition Star. If this unit fails to gain Accelerating Future, lose 1 Eye of Precognition with every Clash. But clashing is exactly what causes her to gain Accelerating Future. So... what? What? Ezra the perfect mode. When she gets hit one-sided or loses a Clash, she loses stacks. She gets a stack every turn. Turn start, gain 10 stack. And heal SP based on attacks. Clash power, max attack 30. Hi. Honk was bored and twitched to me here. Hi, hello. Hi, Foolish Bobcat. I'm struggling. She's always going to get stacks, basically. You're just trying to make her lose more than she gains. Okay. I'll ignore this one criteria and only look at the other two criteria then. This one does not exist. La Spada di Perno. Does more damage against shields, rapid burn. On skill, use the target's attack skills either slash or pierce, clash power plus. If this unit's skill effect triggers burst, you gain damage of next turn 3 times. Oh! This unit hit critically when the skill effect heal 5 SP. No! She heals herself. She heals her own SP, that's bad. Shin Valencia. When hit or when the Princess Lucio is defeated, gain Valencia next turn. Uh-oh.
Okay. So you're saying we can get ticket back by going in and wrecking the place according to that fantastic Fanatic's plan? Is this really gonna bring ticket back to us? I feel like this is gonna make ticket want to stay away even more.
Okay. So, winning clashes is good. Because it makes her lose stacks. Game time! I'm gambling. Without struggling. Do I take a struggling clash? Time to flip coins. I feel like I shouldn't take a struggling. Regulus is targeting the other 3 skills. 3 plus 4. 4 plus 3. Nah, they're the same. This one is like a tiny bit harder. Favored. Regulus! Regulus, why are you not clashing this one? Okay, he's not actually listening. Regulus was pretending to listen, but not anymore. He won't listen this time. Struggling it is. And then we do one-sided for you. Oh! Oh my god, she just dodged all of Regulus's attacks. She just has infinite dodge. Why does she have infinite dodge? I should have prepped her precognition skill. I need to check what precognition does. It seems like she spends 1 stack per coin to do an infinite dodge. You have to have enough speed to clash to activate the floor. Do I have to be faster than Vergilius? I was faster than Valencia. I have to also be faster than Verg. Verg is such a nice ally. Freezes for each other return effective actions is so strong. Yeah. It's going to do that a lot. Oh joy. I can't wait. Lucio is almost dead. Not the damage strong. Ah, tremor burst. Her tremor went through my shield. What is the point of this shield if tremor burst? Her whole entire gimmick is weave. What is weave? You mean like dodging? Dodging weave? Ducking weave? What? I can't scroll. Precognition evade. Upon successfully evading all coins on a skill, she has released a card needle as an unopposed attack against the counter. Base plus on very high precognition attack. On use, reload. Once per turn. On the late game place. Skill SP. Skill to loses speed. She has 45 SP! Oh my god! Stop it!
I'll gladly blast a hole through you.
Says your Natura. Which one is says your Natura? This? No. I don't know. And then what was the thing that made her use precognition? When at 0, gain I overheat. Deal less damage, convert coins and skills to spinning still reach around to unbreakable coins. Just stack in 10 stack. A 30 stack conversion to eye precision. Weird.
It's just scary drunk lady.
My dad has just told me that burgers are done.
I didn't finish eating my applesauce.
Oh. I feel like now would be a good time to go get the burgers. Since we're doing combat, so I'm not voice acting. So I can just shut up and eat the burger and just try to win the fight. While going munch. While doing the nom 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 nom. Cheeseburger. I don't know if that calls it a huge fight. Yeah, we learned this from the drunk the drunk martial arts fighter guy in Hung Lu's chapter. Everyone knows drinking alcohol makes you have infinite dodges. It makes you untouchable until it works.
If I had a nickel for every time I've fought somebody in Liv's company who has infinite dodges caused by drinking alcohol before or during battle, I would have 2 nickels.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be right back and go get a burger. Hold on. Ikanai. Hi, how's it going? Which is all dodge of being drunk? Yes. Being drunk gives you infinite dodge. National part of their brain is to slow vanilla closer instinct sharpening. Yeah. Also, I have Bjorgard! Yay. I also kind of regret it though, because the bun is the bun and the burger are both really tall. I can barely fit it in my mouth, and also I put the sugar-free version of barbecue sauce that we have onto the burger, and apparently that means that in order to make the flavor, they made it spicy. Apparently sugar-free equals spicy. Why? Why does it have to be spicy? I've explained before that I cannot handle spicy food. This is going to be a miserable burger eating experience. Oh no.
자,
Wah!
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Burger.
이 눈으로 막을 수 있게.
They're going at it.
뻔히 다 보여.
To me, sugar-free ketchup tastes extra sweet and just like it. How does having no sugar make it more sweet?
아무것도 남지 마라.
What did they put into it to make it sweet that is not sugar? I don't know, it's so weird. Can we do the yaoi?
What? The Yowie? Why is Yowie here? What did he do? What do you want from me? Why? What? What the Yowie? How deep can I go? Everything. I have done nothing in my entire life. I know not what you speak of.
Oh hey, we're in phase 2.
Fall back, Lucio. You're getting in the way.
I couldn't read the rest fast enough. Darn it. I don't suppose she has a new passive now that she's in phase 2. I know she gains the Shin, that's all I know. Defense level, her instant crush looseness, turn matches. She also stole Lucio's skills on the dashboard. She has twice as many skills now. That's cheating! You can't just steal his dashboard skills. What? Then your voice acting is very good. Why, thank you. Hello, hi. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri and
I do the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range, and
Sometimes I sound like a man and it scares everybody. Oh my god, male on stream.
But it's okay because it's fun. Oh, you didn't get to read his new passives? Oh. Darn. Oops. When you finish the note, I recommend looking at his skills again? What? What do you mean? Like, you want me to go back into combat again? And then beat his first phase? And then beat his skills after Virgilius and Valencia merge into our battle? What? No, I don't want to do that. I know some Virgilius is attacking the... 2,186 damage. Oh my god. Please don't. Please don't do that attack. Thank you. I would prefer you not. With a cherry on top. These are hopeless. She has 45 SP. How do I make her not? What do I do? Everything is hopeless. One favored. We have one favored option here. How do I not hopeless? How do I not hopeless? Is this the EGO spam phase? I don't have enough sin resources for that. Most of my sins are in the single digits. And then I have 11, 10, 11. They're barely in the double digits. I can't EGO. What? And enemy preview. Huh? And that voice kind of sounds like Takahata 101.
I have no idea who that is. But I'm sure he has a very handsome voice.
Mega damage with 2 G's. Double G big damage.
Thank you, Autobin, using a tactical nuke labeled disposal. Is it labeled disposal? Oh my god, it's actually labeled disposal. Okay. I need to eat my burger before it gets cold. Vergilius, please. Vergilius, please. Please, your priorities. Vergilius, your priorities. Please, we're going to die. He's already souped. I guess we lose those. I don't know. I got the other moves he's attacking. But that's hopeless though. I know I need to target the first 3 weaker skills on the left of her dashboard because those are the ones that I can maybe somehow clash. And that will redirect Vergilius to attack her stronger skills on the right side of her dashboard. But the problem is, I can't clash those 3 skills on the left because I'm a hopeless. Why can't I need Vergilius to target her skills on the right side of her dashboard without me clashing her 3 left skills. That's why I want Vergilius to have priorities. It's her dodge passive, look it up. Hi. I can see Moses and Ezra, Yuri up there, beast. Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I also have my comfort pocket Ezra in my hand. She keeps me safe. This fight is easy, you can't hit her and hope you can, but you can't. Infinite dodge. It's her dodge passive, look it up. I didn't look at it. I looked at both of her. I looked at all of her dodge stuff. We need to whittle down her eye stacks. Yes, you have to make Verk target her to just beat her weak attacks. But if I bait her weaker attacks, then I'm hopeless and I'm staggered plus. And I'm dead. I'm so dead. I think she just that's 952 damage. I think that just ate all of my Keiko Pampules in a single turn. They're just all gone. Now what? Also, I'm getting pings on Discord. What? Oh hey! Me and Nim get to be Debbie Downer buddies. We are the Debbie Downer duo. There's a dynamic duo. Yay. Right to Kuja is my suggestion. That's a good idea. I assume Kuja is the... Oh hey, he's got his priorities right this time. See? Why couldn't you do this on the first turn, Verg? Target her higher difficulty skill. Except for this one, I think this is easier. No, the orange one is harder. Blue is easier. Yeah, I should have done this on the first turn, Greg. Verg? Not Greg. Verg. What?
Hopeless. Struggling. Oh god!
Why is Gregor winning all of the clashes, but the other two are not? That seems kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Pretty weird. Well,
Struggling.
are you just... Was this... Wait, where... Who are you? Are you Heathcliff? I don't know what his icon looks like. You're Heathcliff. Why are you on the right side of the dashboard if you were the fastest person? Or no, wait, our speeds are backwards. Oh god! Vergilius wanted to be on the right side of the screen, but he's also too fast. He's like,
Alright, everybody turn around. Reverse positions. Fastest people go on the right. Slowest on the left.
but Mr. Verg, why?
I want to be on the right side.
Okay, Mr. Verg. As you say, Mr. Verg. So now our positions are just backwards, I guess. Alright. Wait, are you juiced? I don't think you're juiced. It's hard to tell because of your facade. So, what if I just... counter? Since I'm most likely going to lose the clash anyways. I hear more Discord pings.
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 때 어디?
Okay. I eat burger.
쪽방이 아닐 텐데.
이게 뭔? 모조리 해체해주지. 지키기 위해서.
Almost staggered. No! That's really bad, actually. Because she instantly recovers from stagger. So we didn't even get to deal any double damage during her stagger. Because she staggered right on the last attack of the turn. We don't get to have fun double damages. No. But hey, Lurk has his priorities straight, that's good. Do these two, and this one, and then just do whatever the heck, I guess. Oh, crazy. Continue, Heathcliff.
잘 생각해보라고.
Don't you know, Heathcliff? Old women can't be staggered. I'm too drunk to get staggered.
Oh god. She's too strong. The alcohol makes her immortal.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Help me get her ID, it's just OP evade and you can't die. Heck yeah! Because why not?
지키기 위해서.
It's definitely not impossible by this point. Usually Limba seems very hesitant about making IDs that simply do not die, but I think Wild Hunt Heathcliff was probably the first one, because he sort of kind of revives his allies temporarily. But more recently, we got Hohenheim Gregor, right? Because it makes sense for Wild Hunt Heathcliff to do the revive gimmick because he has a seasonal capstone ID. He's supposed to be overpowered. But then Hohenheim Gregor is just... He's just a Walpurgis, or not even Walpurgis actually, he's just an event ID. He doesn't even need to be overpowered, but he has an immortality gimmick. So, I wouldn't be surprised if we start getting more ideas with immortality gimmicks. Similar to Hohenheim Gregor. That is not a gimmick restricted to seasonal capstones now. Okay, sure, yay, I did it! I didn't die and have to spend a lunacy to do the revive thingy this time.
It's based on Shocks and Avino Goes Immortal, so it works.
Yeah, exactly. What?
Come on.
Why don't you yield? You're too injured to fight. Please, tell me what you think. Would Yoshihide have forfeited the battle by this point? Or do you think she wouldn't have put herself in this situation to begin with?
How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all the useless flourishing and just go for the heart! The heart! I've given you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I? Are you really gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you?
Bloody hell, she sure is a gas bag. Tell her to shut up, won't you? I've always known that this day would come. But I was hoping to meet my end while dueling Yoshihide herself. Someone who was supposed to study me. So that the next textbook can learn from my mistakes and make appropriate corrections to its content. Hey, wait.
Oh god! Gregor stabbed.
Stab the heart in front of you! Stab that heart now!
Oh hey, flashback.
Suddenly, this is Gregor's Canto?
What? It's a Gregor moment? What do you mean by this?
I cut apples in half. Stop.
This right here is why you still haven't graduated from being a textbook. Do you hear me?
Some were hard, some were crumbly, some were soft, some sappy.
By the way, Lucio plus Ren Yao anyone? That is very random. I don't want Lucio x Ren Yaoi. I want Ren x Roland Yaoi.
Put both of the Rolands
In a room together, and they will furioso all over the place.
Your breathing is growing irregular. I understand. This place is a way of driving people completely mad.
Like distorting?
The sugary smell makes me...
Is he gonna use his arm? Oh my god! Oh my god, he's doing an arm thing for like the first time. Oof. Get stabbed. Yay! We did it! Gregor finally did something. Just even more than he did in Canto 1.
Imagine dating a copy of yourself? Yes, I have imagined it.
It'll be pretty awesome. Self-cessed is awesome. I like self-cessed Yuri.
Looks like you've finally been freed from your bundle of liability. Well, do you feel liberated now, as you've always wanted?
What? Are you saying Lucio died or something?
Had his heart stabbed right out of him. Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart.
Off with your bullshit. Hey, Lucio! Don't you dare ignore me! Say something! Lazy little... You haven't even done a quarter of what you're meant to do! Who said you could lie down like you're done?
Mate, you alright?
Ah. Oh. What? What the have you done, vermin?
Oh, get stabbed it. Or parried? I don't know.
You disgusting little
Greg! Where did they go? Oh, hey! Victory!
Where did they go?
Victory! Yeah!
Where did they go? Where are they?
Victory!
But where are they?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Magical girl, audio for the win.
환상체.
That's my magical girl.
아이가 없어졌지.
That's my magical girl.
관리를 맡겨주시.
Yay! Bye bye, Greg. He's gone. Big dead. Or I could revive him. I don't know. Why does Valencia have the voice of an 85-year-old grandma? Because she is an 85-year-old grandma. Yeah. Like, she was obviously an adult when Ryoshu was a little baby. So she's at least old enough to be the parent of an adult, because Ryoshu is an adult now. So Valencia was like, what, maybe 25 or 30 years old when Ryoshu was baby. Now Valencia should be like at least 45 years old or something. Minimum. She's old. And this Korean VS honestly one of the best in the world. Yeah, he is pretty cool. She's a grandma, yeah. Oh, gun lance from here on out. Defeat is on the table. I don't want to defeat though. I want to win. Let's see what happens when things get sugary. Those kind of shocks. Well, let's see what died. Very brutal. I was just shocked because it was a cutscene, but I was not shocked that he died. That was fully expected. This is Limbus Company. People, just everybody dies violently. This is normal. She was a war veteran even by the time they took him to... Oh yeah, that too! She was also in the Fog War. And the only other two people who I know were from the Fog War is Hakuma, who has a full head of gray hair and visible wrinkles, and Otis, who looks a lot younger than Hakuma. But I mean, she's still pretty old. I'm surprised Otis doesn't have any gray hairs. More Discord pings. Hello, hi. Everyone is depressing on the Discord server. Everyone is depressed. What is it?
Dante, are you living, Dante?
No! I'm dying. Hi, Corin. Welcome to the stream. I died. I lost. If I'm someone telling me get hit by a new gimmick. I want to win even when I get hit by new gimmicks. I still want to win. All the time. Click on the previous note though. What? Here. Rolling battle.
Being a colored fixer in battle is doubtless an experience that'll elevate his skills to the next level. If he survives this battle, that is.
No, this is not him talking. I thought this was him talking. Crumbling form. Hunter's mark. Duello Despierto. Parliament Rapier, the Cleaving Blade. Desperate struggle. After Thunder's father enters the field, you have to reach the Hunter's mark pursuing gain. Alexander heals me. Assist defense can clash from to speed. Practice a caution against Regilius. When the Thunder's rhythm is a caution, uses an attack against the target, follow up an opposed attack to the same target 2 times per turn.
Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe this is my chance.
Once again, the same contemplation comes to see his Lucille as he looms over his master who lies fast asleep. But this impulse remains an unactioned thought. For him, he had both fear, both from experience and gratitude, was deliverance from the backstreets. Yet his resentment runs too deep. Lucille makes a promise to himself, even as he swears utter fealty without a trace of deception. Once this battle is behind us, I will kill her. I'll go out her other irons, stab out, slash again and again, until she no longer moves. For the first time, fire burns in the eyes of the boy whose body is covered in bruises. There's no observation logs. Okay, conditions unmet. Okay, ready. Discord. Zul is pinging me. Why are you mentioning me on Discord? Join the stream. Zul, get your butt in the stream. Talk and stream. I eat burger. Also, the stream was a great recommended poster for. Yeah, I'm awesome. I'm so cool. Hi again. Hi again. Hi, didn't say the stream moment. Hi, triple shot by. Hi, sniper. Hi. Hi, the hermit gamer. Hi, Jason. Nice giant emote. Awesome giant Yuri little baby emote.
Now look at the big baby.
Dante, I can't figure out this wordle, Dante.
I think I got today's wordle in 5 out of 6. But also I'm like in the future, so yeah, I got today's/tomorrow's wordle in 5 out of 6 guesses. I don't know how many people are still on yesterday's. What time is it in America? Convert time zones. Y'all still got like 4 more hours until you get with the times. Get a new daily. 7 p.m. 5 more hours. Have you got slots left in your friends list? On Limits Company? Yes. I got window. Copy. Boom. Limbus friend ID. Look, it's magical girl Don Quixote.
Wake up, Yuri.
What? What? Why am I waking up? What happened? What did I miss? I'm scared and afraid. Oh god, my Twitch chat is scrolling by itself. I need to catch up. I need to get to the bottom, but it's just going all over the place. Slayer text me, I don't think in the cutscene he was going to finally go after Valencia. Which is a really good setup/bait. Things already isn't.
Snap back to reality.
Where? How? Friends? Like, click here. I forgot where their friends are. Where? Here? Friends. Inbox. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Oh, hey, look, dailies. I mean, just... I eat my burger. It's getting cold. The burger is so tall, I have to eat it like half and half at a time. I have to bite the top half bun, and then I have to bite the bottom bun, and then the top again, and then the bottom.
오늘도 지령의 뜻을 완벽히 수행했다.
You assemble one uncoupling module. Okay. Go to the company and let some cheap laughs. Here we go. Fine, I will not continue the story. I'm going to look at your company now. What am I looking for? What's cheap laughs? What am I looking for? There's nothing here. Story! Okay. I'm going to the next episode. Hatching. We have new catch. Oh no. New team. This one should be fine. I want index or. Actually, no. Which one do I want? Uh-oh. And then Sinclair will probably want spiders. All House of Spiders. And also a sip of tea. Did somebody else ping me on Discord again? Why does this keep happening? Oh my god. No! I'm just going insane. People have pinged me on Discord so many times that I'm starting to hallucinate hearing Discord ping noises. Does this work? Yes, a bleed charge points burn team. Well, what else am I supposed to do? Horse. There, do I have 2 poisons now? No. Horse. Are you happy now? Did I do it? All the bosses have resistances to statuses anyway. Your poison rupture. What else are you going to launch? I don't know. 200 couple bosses, 400 modules team? Yeah. Use base Sinclair, believe me. Nah, I'm good. Go. I eat my burger.
자, 어떠신가요, 요시히데? 미니멀리즘이라는 건 이런 개념이랍니다.
And also have tea. How's burger? It's called and hard to swallow. It's super big, so I have to eat the top half and then the bottom half back and forth. Hi. And also the barbecue sauce that I put on it is too spicy. What? Hi, Miniko Hamukai. Hello. Welcome to the Limbis Company stream. Has this got multiple patties? Yeah, it does. Yes, I've been pinged on Discord again. Why is Jason DMing me? Jason DM'd me with a ping. I'm gonna close out of Discord now. Now who's Callisto? I forgot who Callisto was. Was he the super tall guy with the giant hat?
So, what do you think, Yoshihide? This concept is called minimalism. A bold removal of the unnecessary for the preservation of the essence. As you must be aware, the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts which harm the purity of it.
I think he's fine. I'm scared. Father, where are you? Dad. This is just too cruel. I don't want to see it.
Yoshihide, that is because you are focusing only on the present. Allow yourself to look beyond the subject's momentary suffering, and there you'll discover the perpetuity of the structure we will shape from it. Let us review. The simplicity with which a straight line thunders is a primordial form of structuralism. I will raise you as a precious pupil of mine, a companion to all of my future artwork. So please, Yoshihide, follow along with my classes. To reveal the beautiful, original form of the human corpus to the world, the skin must be removed and the spine severed. That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe with the composition. After all, art is the culmination of moments and choices, and the suffering therein. Yoshihide, will you impart your impression of this piece? How it appears in your eyes?
Guys, coyote, guys? Coyote? Where? With big wizard middle way. Yeah! Hello, hi. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri.
And also, we have a very large vocal range, and
Sometimes I sound like a man, and it scares everybody.
but it's cool.
I'd say my taste lean closer to the appreciation of the negative space. Not this kind of butcher slop job.
Butcher shop. Yoshihide. I was simply hoping to replicate the striking visual imagery of Fauvism.
Do you have any idea who I am? I am...
Her squealing's getting real grating. I prefer my canvases quiet.
I'll sing my voice to baritone. That's why you need to practice. Do what I do. Practice a whole bunch. Do it a lot. Practice
Doing voices that are different from your baritone voice.
and eventually your muscles will become more flexible, and then your voice will not become baritone. Or something. I say, as if my voice is a normal thing that people can do. Raise the larynx. Yeah, do the thing that all of the transgender tutorials to do. Just make your little Atom's apple go up. Go all the way up into the sky. Or something like that.
You're finally enlightened enough to engage with me in a discourse of tastes. I'm so happy, Yoshihide. Perhaps you'll evolve beyond simply learning the art movements created by the other maestros of the ring. And
Also, Missy asked me, is she trans? Honestly, I'm much happier with people asking if I'm trans instead of all the people who used to demand, used to tell me that I am a trap instead of asking what my gender is. I'd rather be mistaken for a trans person or asked about it instead of people just deciding to make it their mission, their objective to convince me and everyone around us that I am a trap. That I'm actually secretly a man. I'm so sick and tired of those people. That's why I quit playing VR chat. Ugh. I'm really glad that doesn't happen on stream anymore, surprisingly. Whoa, man! Yes. I'm the whoa man. I'm pretty sure this is voice changer results, but I'm not sure for what. My voice changer for reverb. The funny reverb voice changer. Yay! Here, look, I can show you my voice mod. If I go to here, there's my voice changer. You can see him on the cave voice changer.
and I can still do this with my voice without pressing any buttons on voice mod. Nothing happened. And then if I go to the clean voice,
And I can do this with my voice.
That's just kind of the thing that I do.
and I don't need a voice changer in order to do it. Because I'm just cool that way.
Yippee! Yeah. Can spell woman without man. Exactly. I'm gonna put my Adam's apple back on the apple tree? Yes, exactly. It fell off the tree. You need to put it back up. Since when do VTubers have gender-like? I don't know. Good question. I still need to eat my burger. It's so cold now. I'm just gonna finish it. Ah! We got a yaoi only stream. 2 yaoi only streams before GTA 6. It's so hard to swallow. I need to drink my tea. Why a burger is so hard to swallow? By the way, I'm loving the little Ezra on your hand like a parrot. Yeah! Say hi. This is my emotional support, Ezra. This is my emotional support pocket, Ezra. She makes me happy. She keeps me safe. I like Ezra a normal amount, as we can all tell, as everyone knows. Coldburger, are you alright? No, I'm not alright. I need to hurry up and finish my burger. Ah. Ah. Burger. So how's y'all's days going? Y'all eating any good burgers recently? What flavor is that, Brumker? It has sugar-free barbecue sauce on it, and it's a little spicy. And I put cheese on it. That's the flavor of the beef burger. The barbecue beef burger. I'm sick. I got sick like 2 weeks ago. We can be sick besties. Yay! And also my favorite streamer, Fallen Shadow, just got sick a couple days ago. She got a chest infection thingy. I forgot what it was called. What did she say it was? It starts with the letter B. It's not like bronchitis, is it? What will she get sick with? Oh no, it is bronchitis. Or bronchitis, I don't know. Everybody gets sick! Yay! Have you ever been to the Red Door Inn? Best thing I've ever had? I have no idea what that is. It might be a local place. Or I don't know, American place. I don't live in America. And recently ordering burgers from local shops instead of big franchises is pretty good. Yeah. Most of my favorite burgers tend to be from like sit-down restaurants instead of fast food places. Fast food burgers are meh. They're pretty meh. Other than maybe the fish sandwiches. There's one fast food place that I like that has fish sandwiches, and I really like those. But at that point, that's not really a burger. That's just kind of fish in between 2 slices of bread with like tartar sauce, not mayonnaise, and lettuce. This is a fish sandwich. That's my favorite type of sandwich. It's not a burger though. That is indeed American. America! Yeah! Good old burger country. I will never forget that one clip. Oh, I'm struggling to swallow. I'll never forget that one clip in Hololive where Fubuki called America burger country. Fubuki also loves burgers. My head is British. Yes, that is why I have copious amounts of tea. This is why I drink... This is why I drink 4 cups of tea in every stream.
And also why I have a tiny bit of a British accent whenever I do the yaoi voice. My voice becomes British for some reason. A little bit, not a lot.
At this point, I'm like choking on the burger every time I try to swallow. I have to drink tea just to make it go down. English breakfast tea, that sounds like British? Yes, I'm British because I drink English breakfast tea. And I'm also Chinese because I also drink oolong tea. That's how it works. Yeah. Oh, Marston. Spicy. I got to the spicy part again. Wait, bread. I hate that I choke for a few seconds when I swallow before I drink the tea. Thank goodness that's finally over. Nobody tell my dad that I don't actually like burgers. He'll be very sad. Do you also like beans? No, I don't like beans. But also, I'm not a picky eater. I will eat beans, but I don't like them. But also, I was one of the very few. I was one of the only people at the one of the schools I used to go to, where for lunch they usually had refried beans, like refried baked beans, and everybody else hated it. I was the only person who ate them. So I usually got extras because they had too much and everybody kept saying, no, I don't want any, they taste gross. You know, I'm like,
It's food. Eat it.
kids would rather have less food instead of eating refried beans. So I get extra refried beans. You're a round bean. I am a cutie bean. I am a jelly bean. I do not like baked beans, but I do like jelly beans. I have a bunch of jelly beans. They're pretty good. What's that? People in my country eat beans almost every day. Sugarholic. Yes. I'll eat all the sugar. I have my jelly beans here, and I have a bag of chocolate eggs from Easter. They're almost out. There's only like 7 of them left. And I have a bag of frosted animal cookies. They're circus animal cookies. Haven't opened them yet. And I have a bag of lemon and strawberry shortbread cookies.
Creamy lemon and strawberry enrobed shortbread cookies.
That's the proper terminology, the scientific term. And I also have a little package of Peeps. The Peeps chicken marshmallows for Easter. I haven't opened them either. I'm gonna open them after I finish the jelly beans and chocolate eggs. And there's also some more stuff upstairs. I also have my bottle of honey here. I always have a bottle of honey at my desk. That's also sugar. And upstairs we have a pack of Sour Patch Kids. A really big bag. There's another bag of a bunch of variety candies. I don't know what kinds are in there. There's a whole bunch. It's the kind of bag that you're supposed to use to fill up Easter eggs. And there was also a bag of Nerds clusters. You know, like the nerds that are stuck together with a gummy chewy thingy. They're like chunks of nerds. But my mom took that one. Those are hers, not mine.
Be careful of diabetes.
Yes, eating Easter candy will give me diabetes. God forbid I eat any sugar in my life.
It's a Lily vs. Burger stream now.
I won! I beat the burger. Also reminded me of Ina! Ina from Holland? Is it because of my colors? How about now? Now do I remind you of Ina from Hololive? What now? Now who am I? Not anymore. Haha. I can also change my hair. Now am I Ina? Aha! I'm too different. Scale 1 to 10 ratio metacarpals? I don't know what that is. So 0, I guess. I don't know. Dark mode. Here. Ta-da! Magical girl transformation. I'm gonna do Okay. I still don't like how much you keep calling me rotund. That makes it sound like you're calling me fat, and I don't like it. Please stop. Oh, Callisto!
Perhaps you'll evolve beyond simply learning the art movements created by the other maestros of the ring, and found an art movement of your own someday.
Meanwhile, in the present.
Oh, hey! He's still alive. Why are you still alive? You should be dead.
Oh, I miss those days.
Oh, hi, it's Alicia. Are you also dying?
While we certainly had conflicting subjectivities when it came to our tastes, I helped to form the structure and the intellectual framework through which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic taste, her sense, and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive.
Melissa!
Well, that's not good.
Wait. Give her a minute. She's getting there. It hurts so much.
I'm not fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them. Most of them have fragile, thin bones that break far too easily. True strength comes in the form of agility and the patience to find an opening. The body does not lie, after all. Refer to my mannequins for more elaboration on that subject, but I've already expounded enough upon the core of the matter. It's about whether all of their senses are alive. Precisely. I suppose you have had the opportunity to enjoy a similar piece of artwork elsewhere. I'll admit this approach is rather archetypal.
Oh, now my metacarpals are Johans and Ukraine. I do not speak that language. I don't know what you're saying. Radio! Apologies, everyone. Now let me continue. More mannequins incoming. Prepare for battle. Damn it. Sinclair, listen. Let's just focus on the mission, okay? Don't look down. Don't look away. Look ahead.
But
I know exactly what you're reliving. I was right there with you in that village where that horrible carol was playing. Where Effie was. But that's behind us now. It's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it like the way Dante rewinds the clock. Oh, hi, Albina is also still alive. Maestro, may I share some of the remaining ingredients with Vasya? She will be happy.
you may, Albina.
Uh-oh. It's time to leave that burning village, Sinclair. Let's have that painful memory in the past.
The past.
Why does he suddenly look different? What just happened?
What sparked your wrath? Please do tell. What caused you to run headlong into this premature death?
Why? If you were just after the golden boat, why? Do you have to kill them?
Ah, camaraderie. Even your motivation is ugly. To ask why the House of Spiders hunts is akin to asking someone why they exist. I do not get angry. Anger makes things drab and monotonous, so I will now proceed to elevate you into artistic completion. What a meaningful piece of art. Truly. Pardon? But if I were to add a few words of advice, I think your work is rather uninspired. Ah!
Hohenheim, what are you? Alright. I'll use the ambulance fast and get it back on her feet if I can find an opening. The manager has to be occupied with something else.
Though I may not look the part, I like to think I've seen far beyond my share of corpses. It's nothing to be proud of, but I have spent years at a company full of these abnormalities. Many of which employed methods of killing my fellow staff that showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you've prepared here. Let me think. Of course. There was this employee who took on the role of the protagonist, staging quite a poignant play. Their role was to slit the throat of the captain they respected most, and parade their lifeless torso around for 2 hours, and confess their sins to whomever they came across. I watched the play from beginning to end, comforted only by the fact that I was never really that close with that individual, because once the play had begun, the audience had to watch its curtain call. You have my attention. Is there something you would like to impart about this artwork I'm working on? A few things. Once you're not making full use of... You're not making full use of your medium. What you're showing me now is no different from one of those cursory autopsy reports I find lying around in my office. Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open a corpus and rearranging its organs in neat order. I do recall, quite vaguely, some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity, much like this piece you're working on. And you've drained too much blood. Far more than what is necessary. That limits the spectrum of color in your piece. On a more positive note, the element I found most compelling upon closer inspection was the contrasting duet of veins and arteries. It is the kind of expression achievable only through a refined understanding of the human anatomy and its workings. Ah, now you're speaking my language. So you noticed it after all. That detail alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor. Yet it failed to resonate with any audience, even with Albina.
As I do gotta respect Callisto being so willing to do solutions. And also gotta respect Hohenheim for trying so hard to understand Callisto's perspective.
Every artist craves the understanding of others.
That's what I just said!
Art's for art's sake, without meaning. Yes. That is what I was here for. To create a revolutionary artwork, something to move people and to observe them. But the others were still so attached to their hollow ambitions and ties to the secular world that they did not even pretend to understand my creations.
Oh hey, thanks for following Izufisi. Izufuk? Izufuk? I don't know how to say her name, I'm sorry. But hey, thanks for following. This also reminds me of why I liked Distortion Detective so much. A lot of the plot of Distortion Detective comes down to how good Moses is at learning and understanding other people in their perspectives, and their emotions, and their motives, etc., etc. She's so good at reading and understanding people. That's part of why I like reading Distortion Detective.
I have harsh words, especially for Valencina, not Valencia, for always pickling her body in alcohol, stumbling into my space, and almost destroying my work. As for Rian, he is merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics, at the behest of the prescript, the fate of a certain fixer in the library.
Oh, that's why his...
Mr. Roland from Labyrinthuna on the Nintendo Switch.
The prescript told him to mimic Roland. He's gotta pretend to be Roland as much as he can. Weird prescript order, but okay.
I suppose I've gotten ahead of myself in all this excitement. Please do excuse my faux pas.
Is that how that word is pronounced? Faux pas? I think that's what it is. I always forget what it means. I know the word faux is like Greek for false. I forgot what pas means. Define foul pas.
Faux pas.
Note the S is silent. Of course I was wrong. An embarrassing or tactless act or remark in a social situation. Oh.
Mr. Roland!
Mr. Selector. When was the last time I played Labyrinthuna? I should still have a couple of stream VODs saved to Labyrinthuna. When do I check my Steam library? September 13th, 2024. So like a year and a half ago. This is an I reference. Oh. Dang it. Now I'm sad. Never mind, I'm simply stupid. I thought you were talking about Labyrinthuna. Hi, Silverstar. Welcome to the YouTube stream. I'm missing my company right now.
Returning to the subject at hand, if you were to work on this piece, how would you add the missing artistic element? The fasciculus of humans, when desiccated in an oxygen-depriving environment for days, begins to emanate a faint glow. Perhaps you could use that as a half-decent decoration. Another thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that macabre violence in the exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that's unique to you. An example, while the rest of my body is unremarkable, I am the individual with the most remarkably genius brain in this company. How about this? Split open my skull and reveal the brain underneath, and let that be your finishing touch. I hear that knowledge and the number of folds in one's brain have a direct correlation. This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that. As you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and fickle to work with. I assure you, it'll be a good challenge. Yes, I agree. The harder the material is to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I've finally tamed it as my own.
When I'm the good? Yeah. However, I'm too scared to continue Canto 9 for I don't have good ideas. Me too. I already failed a couple times and it was very sad. Also, my throat is hurting now. I started stream earlier because I was hoping I could stream longer today. Usually I can do longer streams for Limits because they use a wider range of my my voice. But some reason, my vocal cords have decided, nope, we're about to give up. You should stop now. Even though I already have a cough drop in my mouth.
Now, come closer and speak your name to me.
Was that you? Think it's really impressive? Oh, wait, third time's or fourth time's the charm. I lost count. Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I I like Yuri.
Also, I have a very large vocal range. And sometimes I sound like a
Man, and I scare everybody, and it's terrifying. I like voice acting.
I do the funny voices. Yuri. That's my thing. That's the thing that I do is the voices.
Now, come closer and speak your name to me. Hohenheim.
Clinton Arcade, a very lethal one. Yeah. Hi, Armageddon. Welcome to the Twitch stream. How's it going?
I've never been so ashamed of my own name.
Stop. Mr. Hohenheim. What are you even trying to do? We're all too hurt to do anything. Faust, Ishmael, and me.
Well, my best, I suppose.
But
I'm well aware. My gear and weapon are utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength.
Clown nose.
Clown.
But what matters most is that I'm determined to never regret anything. Ever again. Besides, there are moments when gambling may yield a rather fascinating outcome.
Remember, at the checkup? My placement in your scale of power was... I'm just not strong enough. I can't turn the situation around.
Stop thinking in numbers. Forget those rankings. One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits by which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into the present reality.
I look back at Discord and I look at the personality tests we were taking, giving us numbers on our personalities.
The present.
Why does he look different? Did his bangs move to the side? Are his bangs moving to the side to show the two little spots he's got on his forehead? And now he's in like serious mode? Is he in Damien mode? Or something? Oh hey, cutscene!
It is time, dear Hohenheim.
Is he gay or European? Yes, he's both.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding me. I will preserve and cherish you until the day I'm gone. Yes, and while this may be an unnecessary concern, I would prefer if you could avoid wearing something like that wide-brimmed hat of yours. Ah, this hat? A long time ago, I wished to delve into the depths of the physical manifestations of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing, and bound it together once again. So that hat is a kind of helmet or a brace, as the wound never fully closed. And here I thought it was some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice. And what significance does it bear in your present circumstance? Well, I was hoping that I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack.
Oof! Get bonked! On the head! Your hat is off of your head now. Yeah, that works. Let's go, Hohenheim! He's just that smart. And now, having read the book, Damien the Storage Sinclair? I have not. I have the stupid.
How is it? I don't suppose you saw that coming. It's an EGO called diffraction, extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality. I'm curious if you ever learned the lesson that there's always more to reality than what meets the eye. Or that the really important things are invisible to the eye.
we can't really see that his hat got knocked off, though. His head is still off screen. He's too tall. Can you crouch down a bit so I can see the top of your head? I need you to crouch down, Mr. Callisto. Dimension refraction variant gear coming in clutch? Yeah, whatever, what you said. So true, bestie. Lab Corporation, Dirty Muse happy. Response. Maestro. Maestro.
My amygdala is shaking. The corpus amygdaloideum is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain's emotional centers. When Yoshihide shattered that sword of mine so long ago, I believe I felt an emotion similar to this.
Wait, is he still holding Hohenheim? I thought he dropped Hohenheim. Uh-oh. And this is our opening. Faust and I are both almost healed. We can't give him any time to... I can't let you do that. Not before we become friends.
Ismail! Faust! Oh, you're the one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you? Well, wrath may indeed force your body to function beyond its breaking point. Even that has its limits. 83% of your body has been heavily damaged. At that level, even properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge.
Oh yeah, it's like in Canto 3 in the Cromer fight, where like half of his body was all melted, but he was still trying to fight Cromer somehow.
The corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear. Dante, if you're watching, do something. Please, do something.
Yeah, see, his bangs are covering now. We can't see his more.
I rely on others to solve my problems. Forever.
Don't leave. The others are gone. You're the only one left here to be friends with me and Vasya.
Get off me. There are faster ways, indeed, but I would prefer to choke the air out of him, because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject suffers for as long as possible, without leaving any damage to the corpus.
Wow, how nice of you. And that is the Maestro's special brand of mercy. He is demonstrating his act of creation before all of us. Now, let us both become audience to this rare opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled to the end. In the future, I want to be a Maestro who surpassed even my Maestro. What are your dreams?
The future.
Oh hey, the symbol is bigger now. It has more lines.
Suffusing within me is a scent, a stench. I beg your pardon. My gallery boasts a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks, and they are isolated from external contaminants at all times. The stench that stinks. The stench of rot. I see. The smoke was blue.
Oh! Magic. What animation? Excuse me, who are you? Why do you have a tiny little shadow punishing bird on your shoulder? Why do you remind me of Philip? You're not Philip. Who are you? Excuse me. The budget is so real. Limbus is so animating. Excuse me. I have so many questions. It's Sinclair in 2067.
It's Sinclair in a couple decades from now, of course.
Program facade
art new Dante.
I too once thought.
Oh, I couldn't read that fast enough.
a certain Sinclair.
The sign future. Obnoxious chariot. What is happening?
Also, is this his battle theme? Is this Sinclair's battle theme?
What do you mean, Miles?
Oh hey, he has a shin. Well, why does everybody have a shin now?
What on earth is happening?
Ever since shins were first mentioned in Heathcliff's chapter, now suddenly everybody has a shin. Sinclair and Philip are very similar, to be fair. So I Sinclair and Philip are being D. Yeah.
Sinclair 27-7.
So this is what the maestro went through.
This greatest skills and passes with lots of letters.
Sinclair becomes a color in Canto 12 +. Yes.
All of the sinners become colored fixers in Canto 13. Yep.
A certain Sinclair. He only has one EGO. Of course, he has his thread spin floor branch of knowledge. Downward swing. Halberd combo. Horizon rupture and bleed.
Albeit the smoke.
Funniest smoke war reference. Unclassable targets the enemy with the lowest max HP. The skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Before attack, gain total number of enemy slot attack weight. Oh, when you're at 4 plus speed, deal more damage. Slash damage.
Skill 3. Trench specialized spear combat.
At speed, deal more damage.
Please. Attack by rupture bleed.
Conditions unmet.
No defensive skills. He refuses to defend. Only damage. Only attack.
Dismantled prosthesis. What? The damage to mechanical amalgam and distortion. The distortion? Distortion? What do you mean deal damage to distortion? Are you both?
The ring corpus house of spiders.
The ring corpus house of spiders.
He has neither of those two things.
On kill, all other allies heal 20 SP. Nice. The second smoke ball was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part.
Shin, a certain Sinclair.
Oh boy.
Speed up. Deal more damage with unopposed attacks. Gain more poise potency and 1 more poise count from skills.
And 20 plus SP, 10% to flip heads for plus coins. Turn and gain 1 haste next turn. Turn and gain power up next turn. Withstand the smoke! This unit does not take SP damage due to external effects and cannot become immobilized. If an ally becomes immobilized due to external effects before turn end, use Abate the smoke. What? What is the smoke? The smoke of the second war was no different in nature from that of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Special Airborne Operations Force Abraxas Chariot. What? Targets with less than 20 rupture do not lose rupture count when this unit hits them with a skill and lose rupture opponent unit count. The warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of the battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technologies such as singularities of the wings. They would carry out their mission immediately, and once objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most dread in the war, alongside those airborne forces such as the Descenders of the One Doors and the Dimension Roamers. Albert and Buster Sword. Attack can remove and beneficial effect on the target and inflict rupture once per turn. Turn and remove one negative effect on himself in game, boys. Wielding a nameless halberd and a buster sword from the cloud. No, not from cloud, from Xenoblade. The young man, clad in a dull green coat, would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was done. Some called him the Green Damnation. Well, others called him the Green Deliverance. He is a colored fixer. The green colored fixer, Sinclair. Sign manifestation of the future. All allies, including gain one more DO resource when using filth. Turn N to heal SP for the turn person in this manner. Fate lost. Lose this encounter when this unit is killed. Well, may get lost. One of the wrong, but I read that one before. Wow. Okay, 90% of that made 0 sense to me. All I understand is Dante has some sort of time travel superpower, and we all relate Sinclair with an ID of himself, but instead of being from a mirror world, he's from the future, I guess. And he really likes the smoke war. It's not Dante's doing. Yes, it is. It only makes sense if it's Dante's doing. It's because of the sign. Why do you gotta make it more confusing? Why can't you make it make sense? Master, no, Buster. No, it says Buster. It says Buster Sword from Xenoblade. I guess he's clashing the big guy. Is he going to redirect? I don't think so. No. I need to hit that one. Never mind, that is unclashable. Oh. Oh. Wait. This is his corpus thing. He's going to try to corpus Sinclair, but his description said that he is unstaggerable, uninterruptible, or something. I forgot where it said that. Cannot become immobilized. You cannot corpus. You struggling neutral. Oof. Okay. Do things. That's how I think the Buster Sword is Final Fantasy. You're thinking of Monado? Oh. I've never played Xenoblade or Final Fantasy before. I've played Smash Bros. I thought Mr. Schultz, whatever his name was, I thought his sword was called Buster. Because he yells Buster whenever you activate the burst mode. Or is that not what he does? I thought he yells Buster in Smash Bros. You can't read your classes, it's just interesting. Listen, there is the time travel thing. Not Dante Sinclair does. Abraxas mentioned. I don't know what an Abraxas is. It's literally impossible, right? Never will stealth. This music is also really good. Heck yeah, it is. The aura farming moment. Sinclair got up. I think Sinclair, Rada, and Gregor are all upset that they didn't get to fully have their character arcs, because all 3 of their Cantos released when the game released. So they're not fleshed out enough. So now they're back for vengeance. Gregor decided to use his arm for once. Sinclair decided to aura farm all over the place. You know, the Sinclair's clashing both of these. I'm unopposed. No damage. Double EGOs? Excuse me, what? They can do that now? Console make an opening. Sinclair, I'll leave the rest to you. They can do that, I guess. Damage, damage, damage.
약동하는 이 생명의 소리를.
He's going. Whoosh! I can't see him. He's teleporting. What is it with colored fixers and teleporting? Why are they so fast that they teleport? Why is that a thing they can do?
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
만만치 않네요.
Green coin?
과거에
What?
제가 치러야 했던
What green coin? I did not see it. Not teleporting, they're just really fast. Same difference. You demons to Albina. How did you not see him use the green skill? Because I am looking away from the Limbus company so that I can read my two different chats. Sinclair is the green coin on his skill, yeah. I did not see it because I was reading chat. And now you can just use the win rate to let Sinclair do his thing. Okay.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
보여드리죠.
Win
제
rate.
삶을 이루고 있는
Why are you targeting the wrong one? Go over there.
재밌겠는데?
I drink water.
그 위치 떼어내드리죠.
He's doing it. He's doing the thing. Do you know how the index works? No, I don't.
가름하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 능력을.
I have said many times, and I will say it again. I am stupid. I suck at video games. This game is too hard. I don't understand anything that is happening in Limbus Company.
아직 5번 더 갈라야.
Nothing makes sense to me.
신체 타입 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
I am the stupidest person you will ever watch play Limbus Company. I'm so bad at these games that I was incapable of beating a Tipperit's floor in Lobotomy Corporation or Library of Ruina twice. Hi Jason, nice heart emote. That's a good emote. Oh hi, we're storying. He's so edgy. Why does he have a little bird friend? I want to know who Sinclair's little bird friend is. Also, I think I really need to end stream soon. I'm starting to think that my choking on my burger was a bit of a problem. Now I feel like I'm choking when I swallow my spit. So... This one was almost over-released. I don't know if I should do more voice acting. I don't know if that would be safe. Should I not voice act this part? We can just listen to the Korean voice acting.
왜? 친해지기 싫은 거였다면 나만 죽이면 되는 거잖아. 왜 파시아를?
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
Whips my bangs. Tornado! Oh, that's a thing he can do.
제가 보는 눈이 없었군요. 이 무례함을 용서해 주시길.
용서할게요.
Whips my bangs.
이곳의 공기는 맑군요.
Wait, what? He was just complaining that the air here is tainted. He killed Fascia and now it's clean? Are you saying Callisto is clean? Is Callisto not prosthetic?
오랜만에 숨을 크게 들이쉬는 것 같아요.
Or is he saying that the air here is clean because there's no smoke? Because you time travel to the past and it is not smoke ore anymore.
알비나는
갱신.
걸작이 될 거예요.
상황
당신은
매우 유리합니다.
상은 덕분
싱클레어 씨, 대체
Damn it.
재밌겠는데?
어떠신가요?
뭐?
어서 당신의
무형.
감상을 제게
Let's
들려주시죠.
go! That's my side! Hi, Loki. Oh, there's the green coin.
이거 분강 맞지? 야!
That's the Loki.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
He's going crazy. Now drinking tea is in your... You are drinking tea. You have it in your hand right now.
제가
Yes?
선택한
Yes, I have tea. What do you mean no?
나란 길을 따라
I'm drinking tea. It is 4 seasons tea with a teaspoon of honey in it.
재밌겠는데?
이런 예술은 취향이 아니라 그 의체 떼어내드리죠. 그 의체 떼어내드리죠.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
당신
Yay.
여러 사륙을 보아온 눈이군요.
One heals to finish Albina. The both heals before the laser reference to the nitrate drip. I don't know what the nitrate drifter is. I'm coughing and tea a little bit tea, so this will versus all of them. No, the second smoke ore is a genocide against people with prosthetics. I don't know what you're saying no to, but okay. From Canto HC Chun event. The Elven Drunkard. Oh, I know who that is.
부디 말해주세요. 당신 눈 어떻게 비치는지.
조악하네요. 제 요즘의 삶 속에서 보아왔던 여느 것들처럼.
당신이 무엇을 보셨는지 저에게도.
You forgot of Grandpa? I'll say once again, I am the most stupid person you will ever watch play Limbus Company. I don't know anything about this game.
말로 설명하는 건 의미가 없겠죠.
네. 이제
You know bad?
충분합니다.
I'm gonna shut up now.
그렇군요.
I don't know how to read kanji. I don't know what the symbols mean. I can't read. Oh, hey, victory. Yay. I did it.
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지 라는 표정이네요. 하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라는 건 오에나임 씨라면 잘 아실 거예요. 따지자면 지금 제일 놀란 건 저일 테죠. 저도 느닷없이 끌려오는 이 힘에 대해 몰랐고 불려질 걸 예상치 못했으니.
목이 졸리는 바람에 목소리가 볼썽사납게 나오는군.
부하를 둘이나 일을 차지해 놓인 마당에 죽을 고비가 찾아오니까 나도 모르게 살려고 발버둥을 치게 되더군. 웃긴 노릇이지. 안심하세요. 저분은 어떤 형태로든지 이겨내서 삶을 이어나갈 거예요. 당신의 우리의 생각보다 억센 분이시거든요. 그런가? 다행이군. 몇 년 후에서 온 건가? 그건 말할 수가 없어요. 불행히도 그리 낙관적인 미래로 보이진 않는데 여기서 보면 과거도 그리 낙관적이진 않아요. 비록 1차 연기전쟁이라는 단어가 생길 줄 이때는 상상도 못했었지만.
저 어떻게 된 건가요? 파우스트 씨 당신 눈에도 보여요? 제가 피를 많이 흘려서 환각을 보고 있는 건지.
네. 표지가 당신을 부른 거군요.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐 부른 주체는 결국 저예요. 동시에 발현되고 소환되어 버린 거죠.
그렇다면 혹시
모든 표지가 이런 능력을 가지고 있는 건 아니에요. 제 표지가 이런 힘을 가진 거죠.
그러니까 당신 미래에서 왔다고요? 거울 세계가 아니고요? 그럼 원래 싱클레어 씨는요?
원래라는 건 없어요. 이건 거울 세계의 방식과는 다른 갈라진 줄기에 가까우니까요.
잠깐만요. 그러니까
Fine. I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
반드시 오는 건가요? 당신이 겪고 있는 그 미래가.
모르겠네요. 하지만 그럴지도요. 그렇게 비참하진 않아요. 어떻게든 사라지니까요.
맞닥뜨릴 수밖에 없는 건가요?
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이 여러분에게도 이어질지 혹은 피해갈지는 모르겠어요.
그래도 불가능하진 않겠죠.
네, 힘든 길이 될 거예요. 아주 많이. 지금은 이런 생각도 들어요. 어쩌면 제가 걸어온 여정과 싸워온 전쟁터 속의 모든 경험은 이 세계로 불러와지기 위해 만들어진 격가지 세계 속의 일은 아니었을까. 모든 것은 이제 추측의 영역일 뿐이지. 맞아요. 그래도 제게 힘이 될 수 있다면 받아들이는 게 낫겠죠. 아쉽네요. 다른 분들도 전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을 텐데. 다시 한번 보고 싶었던 얼굴도 있었고. 종종 떠올라요. 버스에서의 그 나날들이, 그리고 여기서는 그것만이 지금 제 나날들을 지탱해주는 것 같아요. 이제 떠나야겠어요. 더 그리워지기 전에. 떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데 이걸로 저는 죽는 것처럼 사라질 수도 있겠죠. 제가 그렇게 죽었는지 아닌지는 여러분도 저도 모르겠지만 설령 제 존재가, 존재의 의미가 이걸로 끝이더라도 죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신 반가운, 그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니 만족해요. 아, 파우스트 씨, 모든 것을 한 번에 다 슬퍼하지는 마세요. 그것만이 제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요.
또 보자는 말은 의미 없겠지.
제 표지가 다시 빛나더라도 아마 지금의 제가 똑같이 온다는 보장은
없겠지. 그래도 뭐 내 눈엔 많이 변하진 않은 것 같네만. 아, 적어도 키는 조금 더 큰 것 같군.
그런가요?
고맙네. 그리고 고생했네.
지령은 수행되었습니다.
Yay! I did it.
한치의 고민도 필요가 없을 명확한 지령이었기에 수행 또한 간편했죠.
How's to do big damage?
비록 저희에게 대항하는
Sinclair's not
자들이
even
많았지만
here.
보셨다시피
No Sinclair
그런
damage.
것은 의미가 없었습니다.
Hi, Adoric. Welcome back. Where have you been? What happened to you? Whoa! Yay! We did it. My throat hurts very much. I need to end the stream now. It hurts to speak, and it hurts to move the muscles. And I choke on my spit when I swallow, so I should not. And I'm going to late. Yeah. You finally came back after like an entire year or something. When was the last time you were here? Oh, no, not a year actually. It was November. I thought you weren't here for like forever. Or maybe you're thinking of Admiral. Both of your names start with the letter A. Admiral hasn't been here for a year. You were here in November. I'll take your name. Yeah. I'm into adventures. Me too. Your thing is, you might be here next stream. Yeah. Ah. Can I find someone to raid? We can raid Nekota or Pachumi. I've already raided Terra a bunch. I want to raid Pachumi. I haven't raided Pachumi in a while. Yeah. Hey. Slash raid Hachimi. I'm also playing that funny game. Which funny game? I don't know which one. I don't know what you mean. You are playing Limbus Company? Oh, that's someone else. Call of Cthulhu? Pachumi is playing Call of Cthulhu. This is Ratsumi. No, it's Pachumi. Oh, Ratsumi is playing Tomodachi Life. The demo. Are you playing the Tomodachi Life demo, Jason? Yeah, that game. I've already watched like a dozen people play the demo. I've already seen everything that's in the demo. So there's no reason for me to download it and try it. I've already seen the same events happen multiple times. It's all the same for everybody. Okay. See you soon. That is all for today. I was planning on streaming tomorrow, but with how much my throat hurts, I think it would be safe if I don't. So I'll probably wait to stream on Friday. No, your stream for 2 whole days. Gosh hecking darn it. I hate how strange my voice is. I wish it was normal. That's all for today. Bye bye.